Well, good evening, everyone. I hope everybody is having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good Monday evening. I know I am. What an interesting week this has been in the grand scale of human history. You know, our good friend Vladimir Lenin, old Vladimir Lenin, said there are weeks in which decades happen, and there are decades in which all of the Simpsons episodes that release aren't very good. He actually didn't say that. That whole quote is just a total misattribution. It's just some cool thing that someone thought of. Originally he was talking about like how crazy the revolution was that it happened in a matter of weeks. He said something along the lines of we accomplished in weeks what had not been accomplished in decades. And it's like, okay, so that's a completely different quote. And you know, Game of Telephone got it to this very interesting one. Anyway, I mean, we're going to talk about it, of course. Freaks is going to be 5 hours long. And I think my take is really going to surprise a lot of you. Here's a little bit of a spoiler. I was actually really, really good friends with Kash Patel, and this whole thing really, it had him in his feelings. No, we'll see. I mean, we of course have a lot to talk about. But before we do that, I want to talk about the lighter fare. Just pretty much nothing as we watched, I guess, 4 hours of them describing the signal changes. First and foremost, this past weekend I went to the Renaissance Fair. That's always fun. Renaissance Fair is a great opportunity to see another class of nerds. So nerds are just everywhere now. Like every Gen Z kid is a bit of a nerd. They all watch anime and they all like know all of the online memes, like 6'7" kid and 41 and 93 and all that shit. They all like have opinions on Tung 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 Sahur. But you go to a Renaissance Fair and you see a class of nerd that just doesn't exist anymore. I'm talking about like Gen X, like the original denizens of card game shops who would show up and play board games for 6 hours. Like big, smelly dudes who wear like Monty Python and the Holy Grail shirts. Saw a lot of Holy Grail nerds at the Renfest. Obviously, you know, you self-select into them. And, you know, it really does give you a kind of appreciation for the fact that like things are changing. Things have changed. You know, these guys used to be the dominant species among nerds, and now what? You know, you listen to White and Nerdy, and it's got all these tropes that just don't exist anymore. War has changed. Yeah. Are you still sick? I am a little ill. I pushed it. This week. I took like all of Thursday to just. Well, I had to go to school. All of Friday to just sleep. And that was good for me, but I did it so that on Saturday I could go to the Renaissance Fair, and then, like, I was just like, that took it all out of me, obviously. That place is a fucking petri dish, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Anyway, I had a great time. I really enjoyed myself. I didn't watch as many shows as I have in the past. I mainly played the games. I was like, you know what, this year I'm going to play a lot of games. And you know what was happening is almost none of the games at the Renaissance Fair are scams these days. Isn't that screwed up? Like, they're just not really scammy, but instead the prizes are bad. So I won 3 of these little wooden nickels. That was the prize they were giving out. One of these stones, that was a prize they were giving out. And then for axe throwing, I got a little pendant with a heart on it, which is the same prize they had last year, but I just want to have another one, I guess. What I learned is I did the rock climbing for the first time. I've never done rock climbing in my life. And so I was like, let me just do it at the Renaissance Fair. And they asked, do you want to go on the beginner, the medium, or the advanced course? And I said, the medium. I've never rock climbed in my life. Why did I think I would be able to do that? I saw some kids on the medium, and I was like, I can do this. Little kids are. I forgot kids are really good at climbing. They're all upper body. So I started climbing and immediately realized, Joseph, what are you doing? You're not great with heights. I wouldn't say I have a fear of heights, but like when I get 20 feet off the ground, I'm like, oh, right, I'm not supposed to be here. So I got about 20 feet off the ground and I was like, I'm not supposed to be here. I had to come down. I also was afraid of getting mogged because to the right of me was a guy dressed up as Spider-Man who was going for the advanced course. And the advanced course, if you ring the bell, you win $50. So I was like, wow. And I was telling the woman who was suiting me up, I was like, Spider-Man, I mean, he's going to take it seriously. I mean, you think he's going to get it? She's like, he's going to fall off at the end. I was like, how do you know that? She's like, I can just tell. And so I'm climbing, but I'm watching Spider-Man. And sure enough, he fell off at the very end. And I was like, wow, she was right. And I was like, well, now I feel like I can fall off safely. Uh, I don't know. The Maryland Renaissance Fair has really ballooned in recent years. Like in the last 5 years, it's gone from being pretty popular to like unbelievably popular. So much so that like the tickets sell out within minutes for the entire season. And so for the first, what we've started doing is going like early afternoon, like noon 30, and then just staying till the very bitter end, because at the end it's a tolerable amount of people, but at like 12:30 it's literally like you can't walk from point A to point B. You telling me they're scalping the Ren Fair tickets? I hate capitalism. Not exactly. It's just too popular. Become too popular. Um, No, I enjoy it a lot. Obviously, I'm a huge nerd, and you know what it is? I don't really buy any of the shit there. You know, it's just like this is gonna sound stupid because I have made my life in such a way that I'm constantly surrounded by little knickknacks and cardboard. But I don't really like buying little knickknacks. But Jillian does, so I get the opportunity to buy her stuff, which I always love doing. Do you like cosplaying for these fairs? You know, I never really got into it, but at the Renaissance Fair, people really go all out. So I always feel like I have to do something. And there is one fit that you just see all day, which is the Amazon Basics fit. There's an Amazon Basics like pirate style shirt and pirate style pants that everyone wears, and everyone's in that, and you know I was too. The weird one for me was there was a guy dressed up like Weevil Underwood there, and I said hi to him. I was like, oh my god, like what a cool outfit. And he was like, oh yeah. It was really weird. Like I was like, you didn't come here dressed as Weevil to bask in people going, wow, I love your getup. He was like, yeah, thanks. And then like, I don't want to be misogynistic, but his girlfriend came by and was also cosplaying, and I was like, oh, I bet she roped him into it. Fussed about it. But he was like dual dised up and everything. I was like, that's not really a Ren Fair costume, but I like it. I was gonna take a picture with him, but his reaction was like, oh, I guess he doesn't want a picture. One funny thing that happened was well, the whole day was good. We had a good time. It's just nice to get out. Sometimes I think I just get too in my head because I'm at home. You know, working from home is one thing, but it does the body good to like go somewhere. And this is a great opportunity for nerds to go somewhere, and I'm glad they have that opportunity. I always wonder what happens in the off season. Maybe someone who does Ren fairs kind of religiously can tell me. Do they keep all of the structures up at the Maryland one? They would have to, right? The food was, I mean, the food's never fantastic. But this year I finally figured it out. They burn them down and rebuild it. Hey, thanks, Dyer. Uh, no, I always fall for it every year. I'm like, we should get the fried cheese, and we get it, and it's terrible. So this is the first year I didn't get the fried cheese. How were ye old toilets? I mean, they were shitters. What do you want me to say? How do you screw up fried cheese? That's what I'm saying. The buildings are literally just empty in the lot, I think. Huh. How interesting. I wonder if like homeless people can break in and use them. It's on private land, so probably not. I want halloumi so bad. Me too, dog. I'm always in a halloumi mood. There's a place or there's a Nando's around us that'll get it delivered, but by the time it gets delivered, it's a little soggy, so you got to go there in person if you want it good. Anyway, I had a good time. I always have a good time, and thanks to the people who came up and said hi. It's always like Jillian always thinks it's hilarious when someone comes up and says hi. But the Ren Fair, everyone like we always get a couple of people who come up and say hi just because it's like a bunch of nerds there, you know. I mean, like, of course. But I really appreciate you if you did. You know, it is always enjoyable to get to talk to people. Hey, with Riz. Yeah, you can Riz me up. And Jillian was good all day, despite being heavily pregnant. She got to sit down enough. This kid in her, I swear, is a bouncing baby. It's active. I mean, that's good. You know, you want him to be active. How was the rest of your weekend? Fine. The next day I just slept. We went on a long hike. Gen Alpha Zoomies. Is this kid going to be Gen Alpha? I thought they were going to be Gen Beta. Is she 6 to 7 months pregnant? Yeah, she's 6. We actually have a checkup tomorrow. We're going to get some more nice pictures of her. If they're good, I'll post them, but they usually aren't good because she moves around too much. 6'7", Gen 6'7". 6'7". Bro, you're having a beta? It's my kid after all. This past weekend, I got 12th with gimmick puppets. Jesus Christ. That's horrifying to hear. Beta kids, the baby is you. Yeah, the child's name is going to be Rose Lalonde. Baby already needs Adderall. The baby's already getting Adderall. What are you planning her first deck to be? Dinos? What the fuck? No. Gotta start her off on the good ones. She's gonna be playing Vanquish Soul K9. Eh. Do you see the new Homestuck readers think Rose's name is Lily? It's cute, yeah. If you guys aren't reading Homestuck, now's a great time to try. They're releasing it like it was serially released. So they're doing like maybe 15 minutes of reading a day. It's been really fun to reread and be like, wow, you know, that's nuts. Check it out. Name the kid Stake Your Soul. Stake my dick. My dick is dick. Top clipper, ain't no way somebody looked at that shit. Wait, Blazo Doom, you're the top clipper? Oh my god. Are you the top clipper of the MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitch stream? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that's unbelievable. What's the first book you're going to recommend your kid to read? Homestuck. No. Harry Potter. That way everyone can be mad at me again. I finally, by the way, someone showed up in stream the other week and was like, hey, people are mad at you for your take on that Harry Potter WotC. I finally went and looked at the comments. They are very mad at us. I don't know. I understand the perspective, but you have to understand, as a millennial, I'm contractually obligated to like Harry Potter. No, it was just like, I think they had an angle we didn't think of, which is if the kids read Harry Potter, they're going to ask for Harry Potter merchandise, which does financially benefit J.K. Rowling, and it's like, okay, I guess I didn't really put 2 and 2 together on that. That's like a pretty fair criticism. What if the compromise is the kid is allowed to read Harry Potter, but they got to shake their head the whole time so people know that they disagree with them? I don't like Harry Potter, even ignoring the transphobia wizard stories are just boring. That's the weird take that I keep seeing is people saying, well, Harry Potter isn't even that good. It's like, okay, you don't have to fucking lie. The books were generationally beloved, right? Do they contain some harmful representation? Yeah, for sure. Is the author a raging transphobe? Sure. But it's like Kanye West. You can't be like, The College Dropout wasn't even very good. Isn't it just Lord of the Rings, but worse? It's for children. Lord of the Rings is for young adults. Graduation was better, but you know, that's incredible. It's crazy to see that I have reached an age where I get to see people doing graduation revisionism. At the time of graduation release, people were like, it's Kanye's first real miss. And now they're like, Graduation was secretly the best one ever. Who can forget? And here's another hit, Barry Bonds. Lil Wayne was on that track. The magic system is so ass, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a book for kids. It's not like a book for people who enjoy spreadsheets. That's what I hear a lot in terms of criticisms of work these days is like, the in-world scaling is not valuable. And I'm like, ooh. That's not really something I care about. This isn't supposed to be a defense of Harry Potter. This is a completely different tangent. Anyway, if you were specifically heard about our WotC Harry Potter take, I understand you. You know, we see you, we hear you. You came up with an angle I wasn't expecting. But I think we came away from that like, yeah, everyone in this situation has a pretty good point, you know. The kids are reading, that's fine. The woman sucks. I think the guy who told her, you know, you can't let your kids read that is totally right to be like frustrated about it. In a perfect world, we would just never know shit about anyone who produced anything. But you all know the circumference of my wiener. You know, we all share too much online these days. Remember when Ursula K. Le Guin called Harry Potter stylistically ordinary, imaginatively derivative, and ethically rather mean-spirited? I mean, that's all true stuff, but I think that's probably true of me as well. 21 inches? Yeah, that's it. Everyone should be FWUG radiation. Speaking of people whose opinions you want to disagree with, I was very happy to see that Tobias FWUG radiation Fox released the Deltarune newsletter with an emphatic plea to read Homestuck. Oh, but I thought he was just keeping up with Homestuck because it's where he came from, and he actually hated all the people involved. Oh, wait. He's voicing John and told you all to read it? Yeah, well, a wizard from Earthsea kicks ass even now. I don't know what that is. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw our kids that book. I mean, we've had to make this decision, by the way, about, like, if our kid is going to read Harry Potter. And, you know, it's an evolving conversation. At present, we're at no. Do you think he'll say the slurs? Does John say slurs? I thought it was mostly Dave. They all do? Ah, man. Which one does Jade say? Jade says a slur? Every Homestuck character says the R slur at least once. Not Arena. Yes, Arena. Not Gamzee? Gamzee probably doesn't. Didn't Dave say the N-word at one point and Hussey removed it? No, not at all. Dave said the N-word on a companion blog that was in-universe Dave's blog. And he's right to say it. Surely Kurlaws doesn't say it. Surely Cankry doesn't say it. Cankry says it in a trigger warning. Let's go. Did Andrew Hussey, the character, ever say it? I don't think he does too much, actually. Does Doc Scratch say it? He's constantly saying the N-word. Wayward Vagabond says cracker. He should say it, yeah. Have you been playing Silk Song? You know, I never played Hollow Knight. Just not something that really appeals to me. I don't like these video games. I think that video gaming is kind of a waste of time, right? Time you should be using grinding. When I wake up at 4 in the morning in order to start my my daily routine of 6 hours of jerking off followed by 6 hours of disassociating, you know, I don't have time for things like video games. Mahomes is washed. Kelsey is over. Dynasty's over. Boy, it's really been sad, huh? Been watching the Eagles. I think I'm going to get into the Eagles, I've decided. They are such an interesting team to watch play, and they can really lose anything. That's kind of the exciting part about it. Same with the Ravens. I like both those teams, I think. Get into the Ravens or the Commies. I think probably I will end up getting into the Ravens just because they play around us. What sport are you going to push your kid to play, baseball or basketball? I mean, we're going to encourage her to try everything, but I would be happy if she played basketball, so I could play basketball. Totally selfish reasoning. Will be a Quidditch kid. We actually know a bunch of people high up on the ladder of like Quidditch. I mean, I tell this story all the time, but the Quidditch Rules Committee, they had to rename it Quadball because they wanted to distance themselves from rolling. Didn't they rename it? Yeah. It's they take it so seriously too. It's like totally evolved beyond the source material. The fun I tell this story all the time, but it's always It's so funny hearing them try to balance the snitch because they change it every year. There's just no way to make a piece that when captured ends the game balanced in any capacity. Like now I think it's like 30 points and doesn't end the game. Like it's it changes all the time. And worth 15 goals, right? I think it's like 35 points, and they put the 5 on there just so at a glance you can know from the score who caught the snitch. They still run around on broomsticks? They do. That's an important part of it. What else can I talk about? I've been fucking around on YouTube, right? I've been dealing with the YouTube is destroyed type thing. I've had a couple of bangers in the last couple of days, thankfully because of the ban list. And the Malice video, I mean, the stream highlights never did well, so I was kind of hesitant to post it, but it did insane. It did like really, really good for a modern MBT video. But I gotta say, I think that there are two kind of emergent theories coming out, and one is the Hayes theory from Josh Strife Hayes, I think is the guy who follows me, by the way. I didn't realize that is there's something going on. And I think that there has now been kind of a countercultural swing of people being like, actually, nothing's wrong, because all of these people that were like, something's wrong, definitely misidentified what it is. The people saying, oh, it was restricted mode, it was like, okay, if you know anything about restricted mode, that's certainly not the case. The Red Letter Media video was basically just them being like, I don't know what's wrong. Clearly something's wrong. But the other thesis is the Spiffing Brit one. I don't know if you've seen this. I was waiting on the Spiffing Brit explanation because that guy's usually pretty good about like exploiting the YouTube algorithm, but it was a really stupid video. It wasn't very good. In it, he basically says, listen, the reason views are down cross-platform is people are finding other things to watch, and there's always a view dip in August, which is true, but I mean, we as creators have a view dip every year. We know when it is, and we know what it, how it manifests, to the degree to which it manifests. And this is like nothing we've ever seen. And I like him in it. He's like, I mean, if your views are, or if your videos aren't doing good, it might just be like audiences are tuning out of that video. And it's like, for people like me who make like content that is very consistent, we do know in advance kind of what numbers our videos are going to put up. And so when they fall astronomically flat, you know, unfortunately we do have it kind of on good authority that there's a difference. And he's being very like Reddit debatey in the comments section of that video. And he's like, oh, well, you know, check this out, and links like the Wikipedia Occam's razor. And it's like, I don't know, man. Is that how Occam's razor works? If you're unfamiliar, Occam's razor is the principle that the easiest explanation is probably the correct one. But like here, he's using it to justify a position that's like thousands of the largest content creators on the platform reported the exact same dip at the exact same time, affecting the exact same amount of views because of nothing. Right? Like that's what his simple explanation is. The lightning just struck the same place 100,000 times. And the authority that he uses in that video to explain like why there's been no change in how view counts are modulating is he asked some people that are friends of his at YouTube, and they said, I have no idea. Like I haven't heard anything about changing that. And he's like, and these people, you know, I have it on good authority. It's like, here, I've got an Occam's razor for you. Maybe the people whose job it is to work at YouTube and ensure you the platform is working as intended are lying. Maybe they're not to your face saying, oh yeah, nothing's happening when they don't know, but maybe they are omitting something important. Maybe they have been told not to speak about something. Maybe they are not privy to the information. And the way I get to deploy Occam's razor is this happens every 3.5 months. I think that the Josh Strife Hayes video that just went up does a really good job of capturing what it is, which is pretty much everyone saw specifically desktop views crater on exactly August 10th. Like, all of the affected channels saw that happen. What the emerging consensus seems to be is they are A/B testing on some channels what happens if you do not count views from a computer that has ad block installed. And I was like, okay, that actually, yeah, I could see that happening. And that's why some channels are affected and some aren't, is because it's not rolled out on all channels. It's like a soft test. So I still don't know what it is. I don't think we're ever going to get any concrete clarity on what it is because YouTube is the most opaque system in the world. But I think it's totally irresponsible for a channel like Spiffing Brit to be faced with like reams of data and be like, yeah, I mean, you know, basically have my 10 pi position, which is 20,000 people just got unlucky all at once. Is because, yeah, like it's not only that views are down, it's that likes remain the same and revenue remains the same. Someone in the comments posted this on the Spiffing Brit video, and he's like, yeah, I think what's going on is casual watchers are being filtered out by not being interested in seeing something in their recommendeds. But locked-in watchers who are more likely to click the like button are. And it's like, so there exists some sort of casual viewer that is willing to go out of their way to click a recommended but not engage with the recommended video. It like imagines this type of YouTube viewer that is nowhere near as numerous as it would have to be for this type of thing. Not gonna lie, it sounds like he genuinely looks down on less successful channels. He said, skill issue, sorry. Well, the thing about the Spiffing Brit is that he is a very large channel whose entire project is breaking YouTube systems. So he is really good at identifying how to exploit YouTube systems, but not necessarily good at identifying the way in which existing systems are broken. So who knows? I've also just noticed the YouTube algo being worse. My front page is filled with videos that are 3 to 10 years old rather than recently uploaded videos. That's another thing people are blaming it on, is they're like, listen, the recommendeds page isn't serving me as relevant content. I'll tell you this, the percentage of people who get to my videos through recommendeds is about the same as it usually is. But, you know, that may be a separate alternate issue. They're pushing member videos so hard. I will tell you this, as someone who gets to talk to YouTuber like personnel occasionally from YouTube, the fix for member videos is going to happen sooner rather than later. Like, they understand that people fucking hate the way that member videos show up in feeds. And I personally, I can't stand it. I'm like, can you please just give me a separate tab where I can publish member videos and they don't show up in the recommendeds of people who are already subscribed to me, or don't show up in the fucking list of videos that I've made? It's so irritating. I think they're pushing shorts so bad. I'll tell you, none of this shit is happening to shorts. My shorts feed is sustaining me. I can't believe that there are some creators who do not do shorts. I understand that there's not a ton of crossover viewership, but I attribute all of my growth in the past 2 years basically to making 2 shorts a week, which is like crazy, right? But you know. I really like your shorts. They're very well edited. Thank Dyer. She does a bang-up job. And Adam added that one time. Do I have to thank Dyer? No. Last thing I want to talk about is Sid the Science Kid. Are you guys familiar with Sid the Science Kid? Okay, so you know every so often there's that thread that goes up on Twitter that's like, what's your low-stakes conspiracy theory that you believe in? This is mine. I saw this, this showed up in my dash again because of the video where they dub over the Asian girl with like some rap song. That shit is very funny. But this is the intro. Let me... Okay, you know how you see how they're all moving weird? So when I was growing up, we didn't have cable. And so when I was sick, this came out, Sid the Science Kid like came out as a show when I was like 17. So when I was sick at home, I would just turn on PBS, which is one of the only stations we got, and I would just veg on the couch, and I would just like in and out of a fever dream. And so I've seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes of Sid the Science Kid. And I remember when it came out, I was like, are kids watching this? This is a really boring show. It isn't even particularly weird. It's just boring, right? I always thought it was kind of boring, but they move so strange, right? They move very weird and very expressively, but not particularly cartoony. It's like real human-looking movement. Okay, first off, before we move on to this next thing, I got to ask you, what race is Sid the Science Kid? Because he's white, right? Like, him and the girl are white. But then you get to this other guy, and this guy's white. Like, this is a white guy. So what is Sid? He's Asian? No, he's not, because they have an Asian character, and here's what she looks like.
Hey, there's May. May I show you how I groove?
Okay, it's a little Latino. I think he might be Latino. He might be black. I guess wouldn't they just make him black? Anyway, so here's the deal. The reason this show looks so weird is because the characters are being acted in real time by actors in mocap suits. It's mocap animation. The guys with the balls all over them, they're doing this type of thing. And so I was like, huh. And then I thought, and it's produced by, I think, Steven Spielberg and Jim Henson. I think it's like a max-up of those two people. And then I thought to myself, I was like, oh my God, I know exactly what happened. Here's what it is. Sid the Science Kid is a proof of concept of mocap technology that came out in like 2011. Jim Henson Company, Steven Spielberg, they knew it would be prohibitively expensive if they financed their own tech demos for mocap suits. So they invented a television show premise for children to get public funding from PBS to do it anyway. I have convinced myself of this just by thinking about it. Like, I legitimately, like, it's 100% real, but I have no evidence of it, and there's no way it's real. So that's my new low-stakes conspiracy, is that Sid the Science Kid, this boring-ass show that children hate, exists exclusively for Jim Henson and Steven Spielberg to finance their mocap tech demo without having to use their own money. But the show sucks. Someone up here says Sid is actually biracial. His mom is of African descent and his dad is Jewish. Let me check out his parents. Show me your parents. Oh, wow. It actually is. Okay, hold up. So here's his Jewish dad.
Wow, I am impressed.
Hey, son, did you fix the...
That's the grandma. Where's the mom? I remember Sid's mom being a baddie. Yup, I was right.
They're size bigger, so they should fit.
Oh, great. And then when Zeke's big enough, he can...
All right, so in this show, if you are African, you are orange, and if you are Jewish, you're yellow. We are cracking Sid's mom. Yeah. Have you decided what kid shows you're going to have your kid watching? I have to start watching some. I don't know what kids watch these days. I think Bluey is a given. I want the kid watching Bluey. Well, for the first 2 years, they're not supposed to watch anything. So, I mean, we'll probably try our best to do that. We don't really watch TV in the house, but... And I think once they turn 2, it's going to be Bluey. It's going to be Italian brain rot anime. It's going to be Mr. Beast videos. We have a kid around us, by the way, whose family we are friends with, that's given us a good idea of what not to let them watch, because we get to know, the parents tell us, they're like, do not let your kid watch this. And a lot of the ones you can't let your kids watch are the challenge YouTubers that are like, we decided to buy a house off Amazon and live in it for a week. And it's like, you can't let them watch that, because then they'll be like, can we do that? I'm like, okay. I'm like writing it down in a notebook. They're like, we had to ban them in our house. I'm like, yeah. This is what we're going to have our kid watch.
Yo, what is up, you guys? On tonight's video, we ordered the Among Us potion from the dark web. And supposedly, when you drink this Among Us potion at 3 a.m., you turn into the imposter.
Oh my god, is that true? Wait, that's crazy. You want to know a very dark part of this? All of the 4-year-old Arcade Craniacs videos have this woman in them, right? And then she leaves one day, and like 4 months later, she uploads a video on her own channel about like how she was groomed by the Arcade Craniacs guy. And I was like, oh no! Oh, I thought it was all about the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. Fuck. Don't meet your heroes, I guess. You should get him on the pod. We're not going to get the guy on the pod who did the grooming. Why not? Who knows? Why not Chef? Okay, he might get on Chef. All right. I mean, we've been live for 45 minutes. Are we, we gonna do it? It's fucked up because I was talking to my sister, and the thing about iPads is iPad babying is a cheat code. It's so easy. That's the problem, is the kids demand the iPad. You can't let them be on it once, because then they'll be like, when's the next time I get to hang out with the iPad? We're not going to give them the iPad. The thing that I want to give them is this thing that I saw a TikTok for, which is you give them a bag of peas. You like, this is, you put a bag of peas in water, and then you tape it to their thing, and they play with it like it's an iPad. Look how excited this kid is. Holy fuck. This would work on me now. That's tight as fuck, dude. The bag with the single marble in it. This is your viewer base, dude. It really is. Okay. Okay, before we get going, let's see what the 10-year-old ate this week.
What my kids and us parents ate or didn't eat of our dinner: garlic and Cajun steak spaghetti. I used 2 rump steaks and seasoned them with a generous amount of garlic granules all over and Cajun seasoning all over too. Then let this sit while I got a frying pan and added some olive oil, then added a diced up red pepper, onion and 3 garlic cloves.
Sure.
I sauteed these until soft, then added a tablespoon of tomato puree, half a tablespoon of garlic puree, sprinkled over some salt and pepper, added 2 teaspoons of garlic granules and 2 teaspoons of Cajun seasoning and 1 teaspoon of parsley with 200 milliliters of beef stock. I mixed everything together, and then I added 2 handfuls of baby leaf spinach and put the lid on and brought it to the boil and left it to simmer until the spinach had wilted. I then added 100 grams of garlic and herb cream cheese and
looking good so far. Great for a sauce.
About 25 grams and mixed this all in. Put the lid back on and simmered this for 10 minutes. To another frying pan, I added a tablespoon of butter and then cooked the rump steaks to medium. Cut them up once done into cubes. When the sauce was done, I added cooked spaghetti to it, mixed it all together, and then I dished up our plates. First mine, I put
looks all right. Yep.
some spaghetti on my plate and put some of the steak pieces on top.
I mean, that looks, I would eat the fuck out of that for sure.
Then sprinkled over some more Parmesan, and then my partner's, who's not a massive fan of Cajun.
Okay, to be honest, I hate to be like this. This video series has made me hate this woman's partner, because the 10-year-old with autism, okay, obviously he's going to have food sensitivity issues. He's going to be a little picky. The 2.5-year-old eats anything. But the partner's like, I don't like Cajun food, and I don't like curries, and I don't like rice, and I don't like spaghetti. And I'm like, what the hell do you want to eat?
My toddlers, who loved this dinner when I made it for him last week, I cut the steak pieces up really small for him and then cut the spaghetti up a bit
She always cuts his spaghetti up. That's so
for
kind.
him too. Then on to my very particular 10-year-olds, who loves spaghetti but hates veg and wasn't a fan of steak last time he tried it, and he hasn't tried this sauce before, so I wasn't sure if he'd like it or not. I loved it and ate
Good. I mean, she's great.
the whole lot, and so did my partner,
Let's go. Okay. Sorry for talking shit on you, partner. That's good.
which was a success, as he usually doesn't like cake.
Got it. Jesus Christ, man. There's stuff that's happening right now. Oh. That's how time works. Okay, thanks. Oh. Chudra, if you would refer to the happening chart.
Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. Your website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter freaks.
All right. Here we go. I mean, there's really only one Twitter freak thing we're going to talk about today, and we're going to talk about it probably for about 9 hours. I expect this Twitter freaks to eclipse the length of the entire Lord of the Rings. Oh boy. Well, okay, let's ease into it. Here's a beautiful segment from VH1 about Jeffrey Epstein from about 2007. The fabulous life of billion-dollar Wall Street ballers.
Financier Jeffrey Epstein. Jeff was a high school math teacher
I didn't know that.
until he traded his blackboard for the big board in 1976,
Until he traded his blackboard for a black book.
eventually launching his own exclusive finance firm for billionaire clients. But he just couldn't keep out of the classroom.
Ah!
So when he was shopping for a new house, he bought himself an entire schoolhouse.
Okay, all right. Okay,
And
thanks for the raid.
transformed
We're
it
about
into
to get
the
in trouble.
largest single residence in all of Manhattan at a whopping 51,000 square feet.
Oh my God.
The school cost about $20 million, and he's dropped $10 million just renovating it.
It has incredible bells and whistles, closed-circuit televisions, a heated sidewalk out front, so the snow melts.
Count how many times they use this picture, by the way. We're on 2 right now.
But only one man truly rules the Wall Street skies. Because for former school teacher turned billionaire Jeffrey Epstein, one private plane won't do. He's got a small fleet. A Gulfstream 4, a Cessna, and a Boeing 727 with, of course, an in-flight trading room.
He has a Boeing 727. I'm just wondering now, what do you need a commercial-size airliner for?
What indeed?
Believe us, it comes in handy when you've got powerful friends to fly around. When Bill Clinton organized a week-long tour of Africa in 2002, Jeff gave him a ride in his personal 727.
This counts, by the way. 4.
And took actors Kevin Spacey and Chris Tucker along for the trip.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Now, for former President Clinton, it was a chance to investigate the problems of AIDS in Africa.
And the inside of some 17-year-olds.
And for Epstein, it was a chance to hang out with some of his big shot friends.
Jet setting with Bill, all in a day's work for Wall Street mogul.
Jeez, come on.
In his $6.8 million Palm Beach villa. But no Wall Street island hopper grabbed a sweeter spread than our friend Jeffrey Epstein. With an estimated annual take of $75 million, he had more than enough cash to buy his own piece of the Virgin Islands.
Uh-oh.
Jeffrey Epstein owns a 70-acre private island called Little St. James.
Uh-oh.
It used to be a resort.
And now it's sort of lovingly called Little St. Jeff.
Why not? It's all his.
Me describing like the world's most prolific molester. Yeah, boy!
But when Jeff is back in the States, he retreats to the Santa Fe mega ranch he bought back in 1993.
Epstein is said to have the largest home in Mexico. His property is 7,500 acres.
Can I have it like that?
You got it like that.
All of his homes all over the country and the world are equipped with trading screens. So he can basically just wake up in the morning and start trading.
Oh boy.
Next.
Brett just kissed me, and I think I heard angels sing.
While Brett whines and...
Next, Rock of Love. God damn, I love the 2000s. Honestly, I hope the best for him. I imagine that he's still living a life of luxury somewhere in Argentina. All right, next up. Okay, this one rocks. The caption on the original post was Pastor's Lounge erupts with Holy Ghost power. This is something that people do if you're unfamiliar with American evangelicalism. They claim the Holy Ghost enters them and they can speak in tongues and they basically just go freaking crazy. Check this out. He's got a good. Oh my God.
Hey, 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 hey.
This guy's up and he's going crazy. Notice you can't see his penis there. Cool. Awesome. By the way, this is the bare minimum necessary response I need for every joke I tell. If I can't get the group chat acting like this, then I've failed. These guys are trying to start a cult, right? Well, most of these people probably lead a cult. Oy. Literally my friends and I on drugs together in a London flat in 2017. Awesome. Excellent. All right, next up. WTF? Maybe Labubus are demonic from At the White House. Deported edition Labubu. Say it with me, folks. Soy occupied government. I mean, the next 10 years are going to have to be spectacular in terms of rolling things back. But the number one thing I demand from a future administration is I don't want to see them fucking making memes. I'm sick of this. No ChatGPT, no iPads. You're not allowed to make memes. Take them away. Oh, my God. Whatever epic 21-year-old Minecraft prodigy made this is definitely giggling to themselves. 17K on this, by the way, on an account with 2.6 million following. Not a banger. Not a banger. Next up. All right, speaking of insane AI bullshit, J.K. Rowling had a great one this week. Tell me again how gender identity ideology isn't homophobic. Would you trust this UK doctor who is suspended from practicing by the medical council and now heads up quasi-medical trans advocacy group Gender GP to be sympathetic to a young girl who's attracted to other girls? Okay, well, let's see what this doctor said. All right. Like this. I can't believe she said that, to be honest. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't want my doctor saying, "Foy rentrainment rich job yart." I guess this is like the mold taking over. What's going on? She didn't address this at all, by the way. What? She was just like, you know, here's how it goes. You know, you just you post something that was generated by ChatGPT, and makes you look like you are going insane. This is actually what the people in the last video were saying out loud, but you couldn't tell because you don't speak ancient Babylonian. She just kept posting through it. I imagine she doesn't go back to check. I do like a significant amount of the replies are like, hey, this isn't real. And a significant amount are like blue check gender criticals that are like, right on, J.K. Rowling, you got him again. And it's like, oh, this person's fake too. It's AI all the way down. Sometimes I wish I was this delusional. Imagine how happy you'd be. Imagine how happy you'd be. You know, you have to kind of envy the delusional, right? To a degree, it's like, man, imagine how happy you'd be. Are these people happy? Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess I could see, either you are delusional enough to believe that everyone agrees with you, but you also are delusional enough to see demons around every corner. I guess it's a mixed bag, right? Little of give, a little of take. All right, next up. My son just told me he's gay. I burst into tears, but not for the reason you think. You see, I understand that statistically, men earn about 20% more than women. Marrying a man instead of a woman is simply a wise long-term financial decision. So proud of my son. Wholly true, actually true, truth nuke. This account, Chase Passive Income, it's like half and half. Sometimes they are bangers like this. Sometimes they are not. But when you get a banger through, I'm like, okay, cool. I own 12,000 businesses. He's always posting about like his passive income, what's it called? Vending machine business he set up in his own pantry is going crazy. Those are funny, yeah. Did you see the hotel post? Yeah, what do we got? I'll just click a couple, sure. Restaurant owners when they see me going into their restroom while realizing who owns the plumbing business next door. Skipping my 4-year-old's birthday today, not because I have to, but because 0 billionaires are on the invite list. There will be no good networking opportunities. Know what your time is worth. Guess who owns the beer vending machine with the drunk driving PSA on it? That's pretty good. And Dad, I'm hungry. You know how to use the vending machine, son. And this is exactly how I make passive income off my family. Okay, good. Next up. All right, time to talk about it. Oh. So last Wednesday, in what I have to imagine was an attempt to sneak something past freax, Charlie Kirk of Turning Point USA was shot dead at a Utah event. So I'm not going to show you the video, but if you were on Twitter at all, you saw the video. It's really horrifying stuff. Oof. It's wild. It really is. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll just read to you what's on this. Charlie Kirk, the 31-year-old founder of Turning Point USA, was fatally shot on September 11th while speaking at Utah Valley University, with 22-year-old Tyler Robinson arrested the next day as a suspect. Sorry, am I wrong here? Wasn't he shot September 10th, with Tyler Robinson arrested 2 days later? Grok, man. The incident has prompted national mourning, including statements from President Donald Trump and Robert F. Kennedy Jr. What the fuck do I care what RFK had to say about it? And vigils across the U.S. amid a reported rise in political violence with over 150 incidents in 2025. Online celebrations of Kirk's death by some users have resulted in doxing and firings in fields like education and healthcare, fueling discussions on free speech boundaries and accountability. All right, well, obviously there is going to be a trillion loaded phrases in here that we'll hopefully be able to get to over the course of this 9-hour freaks. I guess I'll begin, I mean, sort of with my take on the whole thing. At this point, I'm assuming you all are up to speed and have both seen the guy get killed and the resultant now going on 5 days of online discourse about it, What an insane thing to say. 5 days of online discourse about an assassination, right? I don't know. I mean, it is at least a little scary, right? If you saw the video, it is really brutal. And imagining that someone can just go from living their life to completely snuffed out in like seconds. I mean, it's been rough online. You know, obviously I'm at least a little affected because this he's the same age as me. And you know, I don't consider myself a political commentator or whatever, but like, you know, I do fucking freax. I do videos on politics, and it's hard not to feel a little bit of like empathy for this guy for sure. And the video's disgusting. He leans over and just pints of blood just flow out. It's terrifying. It's got me thinking a lot about just sort of death in general. You know what I mean? And I don't know. We are alive for such a short period in the grand scale of geologic time, right? Before our birth, 4 quadrillion years of nothing, and after our death, another 4 quadrillion years of nothing. And you know, we exist in like a crack of light through a door that's been left ajar. And like closing that door is like a truly cosmic kind of horror. It's a thing you can't really think about too much. I think a lot of people have spent all weekend like reposting the video of this guy dying and being like, check out the life leaving his eyes, and doing like not only epic memes about it, but doing like fucking hagiography about it and being like, we'll never forget that this is what they did to it. Let me just tell you here, like, it is legitimately sick to subject yourself to that amount of death, right? What's his name? Irvin Yalom. He's a scholar with respect to death anxiety, and he likens it to staring at the sun. He's like, thinking about death is like staring at the sun. You really can't do it for too long, or you're gonna hurt yourself. So I kind of urge you all here not to spend all day watching Charlie Kirk die. Like, that's insane. It was legit just live leak this past week. It really was. It's like you load up Twitter and it's like, have you seen this guy die yet? Yes. Here's another angle. Awesome. Similarly freakish is the response online, which has largely been, like I said, this totally ahistorical hagiography of the guy, right? I don't think I can sit here and do like a banal, like, you know, I disagreed with him, but you know, I respected him in so many ways, because I think we made fun of Charlie Kirk like a dozen times on this show, right? Like, I can't be like, well, you do have to hand it to him. I mean, we made fun of him like a dozen times on the show, right? And the thing I keep seeing online is people being like, you know, he is a husband, he is a father, and it's like, yeah, he was those things, but like, I would imagine the motivations behind the killing weren't to snuff out a father or a husband. You know, he was also the leader of probably the most effective recruitment tool for a new generation of very conservative Republicans, right? the understanding is that the Republican Party is aging, and in about 10 years, there just aren't going to be enough of them to sustain our current mode of like control over all branches of government. So someone's got to do the work of setting the foundation for the new generation of reactionaries, and largely that's been done by Turning Point USA, which is an organization that mostly exists for political purposes. It's you know, the way people talk about this guy, it's crazy. You would think his goals exclusively were to have civil debate. I've seen so many people being like, "Oh, he stood for civil debate." It's like, what are you, stupid? He stood for a specific political ideology which he understood could be expressed through little TikTok clips. He was an influencer for a discrete political objective. And that objective was, without question, that, I mean, you've seen the tweets, black individuals were better off during slavery. They don't have the brain power to be pilots or nurses. The Civil Rights Act was a huge problem. He explicitly called for the extermination of trans ideology. He called for Joe Biden to get the death penalty. Like, the reason people can't hearken to his actual political objectives is because they are very repulsive. Like, they existed to hurt others, first and foremost. And in the wake of this, there has been an unthinkable move by people in the online right to find people saying as much and get them fired from their job. Right? I don't know. It's been totally insane. Like, this wasn't just some guy who was doing his best to bring realism back to debate. This was the leader of the most effective young conservatives movement in the United States, who was a friend of and consistently recommended policy to the President of the United States. Like, his ideology was actualized in policy and denigrated and humiliated millions of individuals. So, man, I don't know what this is. I don't know what we are expected to do with this. It has really got me thinking some kind of thing about the way we as Americans engage with the capital P politic, right? We are pretty much unable to divorce kind of a fundamental inhuman ethic of violence from anything we do or think. And it's like, obviously it's been there, like it's part of the skeleton that makes up the entirety of American society, but it's become so exposed in the last 10 years that, you know, here is an explicitly violent act. This guy getting shot at a rally. People immediately try and suss out the motivations for it and come up with, well, he perpetuated state violence on others. The response from the right has been, we need to enact incredible violence on trans people. I mean, we can't think without tying it to, like, can we get a body count attached to this? And I don't know what it's going to take to decouple that from our thought processes. We are really unable to even think without invoking, like, the camps. It's shocking. There's no way you can care this much about the ethics of one guy getting murked when the United States has killed 500,000 Palestinians. So that's the thing, right? Is like, here is a visceral type of violence, and in response, people invoke the continued state violence of the United States. We cannot think without decoupling our mental models from those of like this very utilitarian grip of the capital V violent. I don't know. The number one group of people I, of course, am scared for right now are trans individuals for reasons that are going to become immediately apparent. I think if any of you are feeling total doom as a result of this, and this is something that I really I don't invoke lightly because it affects my bottom line, but you really should get the fuck offline. Like, it is a time to take some time off of the internet where half of the country is calling for a pogrom against trans people and the other half are like, check out this loop of this guy's neck falling out. I'm not trying to say, epic both sides shit. I'm saying you are going to make yourself sick being in that environment. I don't know. What if you are trans and literally cannot do that? Cannot do what? Log off? I promise you, you are not going to be well served by following up to the minute tweets. I know some people are like, for my own safety, it is important that I constantly doom scroll online. I promise that is not going to preserve your safety at this time. It is not a good use of your mental. All right. Let's talk about the specifics. I mean, every one of these posts is just about Charlie Kirk. Here we go. First and foremost, let's look at this guy. So this is the craziest one that came out this entire week. All right? Check this. Okay, so shouts out to Rat Limit, mutual of mine. This video comes from I think it's like TikTok Elder, a Mormon influencer who was at the event where Charlie Kirk got shot. Watch this video. The reason this video is so good is, of course, because of the cap. This is the most Conor O'Malley video I've ever seen. Check this out.
It's your boy out on TikTok. There was just a gunshot at Charlie Kirk. We're in Utah. There's a gunfire. This is not a joke. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. It's your boy.
Stops to hit a pose. It's your boy.
It's your boy Elder TikTok. There was just a gunfire in Utah. This is not a drill. There is a gunfire in Utah. Shots fired here in Utah. This is not a joke. Charlie Kirk, Elder TikTok, Mormon Central, Utah. There was a gun that just fired off here at Charlie Kirk. I am not playing with y'all. Hey, make sure you go to church on Sunday. Read the Book of Mormon. This is.
He's plugging Mormonism. Read the Book of Mormon.
It's not a drill. I'm not playing with y'all. Hey, Jesus is Lord. Jesus will protect you. Jesus is your savior, bro. I'm not even lying. Make sure you subscribe to Elder TikTok.
But I'm not even lying. Remember to subscribe to Elder TikTok. Wait, this is crazy. My nose just started bleeding. Do they know? This is crazy. Came out of nowhere, too. Blood on this nice shirt. Anyway.
On Instagram.
Yo, I'm on Instagram. I love you. He goes,
Jesus will protect you. Jesus is your savior, bro. I'm not even lying. Make sure you subscribe to Elder TikTok on Instagram. It's your boy Elder TikTok.
that's crazy. That's like unbelievable, right? But what if I told you there was a little more to this story? He hits this pose and then logs off. The next thing he did was run over to the tent and grab the blood-soaked Charlie Kirk merch to sell on eBay. Okay, unfortunately, I mean, the only thing you can say about this is beast mode. Actually beast mode. Now, you might be wondering, is that the same guy? Yes, because you can see his stupid fucking backwards hat. Oh, my God. Are they still up for sale? I imagine probably not. Depop state crisis actor. Incredible stuff. He comes out the next day. He's like,
condolences and my love.
My condolences, my love. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, Elder TikTok. Subscribe to Elder TikTok. This guy just got shot. I'm going to steal his shit. Crazy stuff. Oh, my God. I want to talk about my video. That's going to be a holy relic of the Protestant church. Yeah. All right, next up. Okay, so again, to stress how important this guy was, he was a good close friend of Donald Trump, and Donald Trump showed up after his death to address the nation.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah.
But wait. This video looks a little smooth. Computer, can you enhance? Oh. Huh? Okay, so
inspired.
Some people have described this as this is an AI image. You can see kind of some artifacting around the back of the window. I don't think it's AI. I think that they used a sort of smoothing tool to mask cuts. But clearly this video's been like crazy edited. It's really strange. Otherwise, he holds his hands in that position for like the entire video.
All who knew him
Look at the hands.
and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
Weird. So strange. We are going to find out. What if I told you this is a little bit of foreshadowing? We're going to find out by the end of Freaks exactly why he looks this way. Okay, next up. We'll find out right now. So the day after, Trump is at a 9/11 commemoration and just looks like this. Like, I'm not trying to speculate or something, but I had to put together an AI apology for my dead friend because I've had a stroke is like, oh man, holy moly. This is Bell's palsy, surely. Bell's palsy you can be fine from, you can bounce back from, but shouts out to Bell Tolling, by the way. Are you kidding me? That's really what it says there. He's just like kind of looping around. I don't know, man. He looks terrible these days. He can't be doing well. Okay. Oh. President Trump then posted an AI image of him hugging Charlie Kirk in front of the American and Israeli flags with a banner that reads, "Great Charlie Kirk, rest in peace, Shlomo Pearl?" Okay, first off, come on. I am a mourner from Israel. Here is my picture. Second off, what is Shlomo Pearl? I had to look this up. It's not anything. It's just like AI hallucination. Shlomo Solomon Perel was a motivational speaker from Israel, but like I have no idea what this means. It sounds vaguely Hebrew. Shlomo is Hebrew. But Pearl, P-E-R-L, that doesn't mean anything. He typed in Israeli flag, so it gave Shlomo. I guess, man. I understand. It's a programming language. Yeah. Just very, very weird. There is a conspiracy theory that's emerging that Charlie Kirk was actually killed by a Mossad agent because he was asking too many questions. Obviously, that's not the case, but if you saw this go up, you would feel like you were a genius, right? You're like, oh, they try not to hide it. Really weird. Next up. Okay, so let's talk about the response to this. So they decided from minute one that this tragedy was going to be used to hurt trans people. Like from the first second of it happening. Now, why is this? There's this rightoid meme that like trans people commit a significant amount of mass shootings, which is like not remotely borne out in reality, of course. Mostly supported by them just transvestigating mass shooters afterwards. They're like, oh, the Columbine kids had like a weak jawline, which means they were actually secretly trans. And so now that we have a couple of people in public office who are just actually crazy, just like have been huffing paint fumes since they were a child, they kind of absorb those from their like 17-year-old Groyper staffers. It's the iPad babyfication of our elected elite. This is one of the patient zeros of this phenomenon. Nancy Mace tweets, "Time to bring back the death penalty," and then spends the rest of the day implying that the shooter is trans. She goes on like a press release and says, "I heard the shooter was a T-slur," based on no information, by the way. Literally just lies. Here it is, yeah. And then says, "I hear they're a T-slur," or maybe pro T-slur, right? She did say both. I don't know why they're using this one. They said that the shooter was to begin with, but then it comes out that it's a white guy, and she tweets this: "We know Charlie Kirk would want us to pray for such an evil and lost individual to find Jesus Christ. We will try to do the same. We truly believe if he had ever sat down across from Charlie, the great debater, the man of faith and grace he was, Tyler wouldn't have pulled the trigger." Cool. The switch up is crazy. It's literally Family Guy profiling. Fold is insane. Oh my God. But don't worry, if you thought that this was the last we were going to hear about the shooter was secretly trans, get ready. All right, this one's crazy. So what do we know about the shooter, Tyler Robinson? This TikTok's pretty good. Describes someone who like went to school with him and knew him in passing, and I think explains what you would expect.
I went to school with this Tyler Robinson kid. I'll show y'all. That's him right there, Tyler Robinson. I'm not trying to like clout chase, make this shit about me, but I'm not gonna say I knew this kid really well. I didn't know him very well at all, but I definitely saw him for like 3 straight years in high school, and the best way I could describe him is just like a Reddit kid. I don't know, I feel like if you were in high school around that same time, and even probably now, like 2018, and then like, you know, those kinds of kids, but that's exactly what he was.
I mean, like, we all know what that is. It's like a kid that's like a little too online and is doing like Harambe memes and shit. It's like a Reddit kid, right? Like, we'll get a description a little bit later, but this seems to be kind of spot on. All right. Next up, this is from a neighbor. One neighbor said he's blind to the world and only learned about the arrest when he saw reporters and law enforcement in the street. He said, Mother Nature is Mother Nature. Whatever she calls to do, let's do it. And he was similarly accepting when asked about Robinson. If it's close to home, if it's 50 miles from me, it's the same damn thing. Shit happens, and that's what it is. All right, I guess the neighbor was a hermit. Fine. Anyway, the bullet casings were found with inscriptions. If you read this, you are gay, Lamau. And here, these are described by the Utah governor.
On a fired casing read, notices bulges, capital OWO, what's this, question mark. Inscriptions on the 3 unfired casings read, hey fascist, exclamation point, catch, exclamation point. Up arrow symbol, right arrow, and symbol, and 3 down arrow symbols.
You know what this is? It's a reference to a Helldivers meme.
A second unfired casing read, oh Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Chow Chow. And a third unfired casing read, if you read this, you are gay, LMAO.
Dude, what the fuck? First ever shitpost assassination? Hardly. We're not 10 years out from the person who shot up a school and wrote sub to PewDiePie all over their weapons. I'm sorry, like, this is just like a weird brain-rotted Reddit kid. I think this person nails it. Oh, my God. But of course, they decided that they already want to blame trans people. So they have to work backwards from this. Here's Ben Shapiro on getting dog-walked by fucking Bill Maher, of all people, on his show.
If there's a shooting at a synagogue, it is very likely to be either a white supremacist or a radical Muslim. If it is a shooting of a Republican politician, it is very likely to be a trans Antifa Marxist shooter.
That is awesome, by the way. Well, if the person shot was a Republican, it's probably a trans Antifa Marxist soldier. Oh, okay. I didn't think about it like that.
Just not
That
true.
we don't know.
We don't know what this kid is.
We do know this kid was of the left. We do know that.
We do know what?
That this kid was of the political left. That is according to contemporaneous reporting from The Guardian as well as Tablet Magazine today.
It's 2 days out. We don't know shit, Ben.
But here's...
We don't know shit. They never do. The internet is undefeated in getting it wrong to begin with.
And to be clear, this is a scenario in which people were just consistently wrong after wrong after wrong about who it was and what their motivations were.
It's not about the internet. That's about the actual reporting by mainstream accepted. The Guardian is not a right-wing
Here's
news outlet.
Here's what we heard. Here's what I was told so far, and I'll tell you what was wrong. First, I heard he's a registered Republican. Not true. Okay. Then he was a donor to Trump. Not true. His father works in the sheriff's office. Not true. There was a picture of him wearing a pro-Trump shirt. Not true. Member of the Democratic Socialists of America. Not true. We don't know what he is.
Well,
how are you so sure he's of the left? Now, I agree when you write on a bullet, what did he write on the bullet?
Catch this fascist, which is also a gamer thing.
Okay, but
at least Ben knows that it's a gamer thing, by the way.
But now I'm hearing he may have been part of that group for whom Charlie Kirk was not right-wing enough.
You mean the Groypers? Yes. I mean, so that would.
You're sure he's not that?
I'm not sure that he's not that.
A minute ago you were sure what he was.
Hold on, Bill. Hold on. Okay, because I've been.
You were.
Dog walked by fucking Bill Maher. I mean, you got to hang it up at that point. Who gets dog walked by Bill Maher? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Led by the nose. No other word for it. No, I mean, it's... Okay, moving on. This is... I'm sorry, like, the press is just not good at reporting on Zoomers. They just don't know how to parse, like, gamer culture. I don't know if you saw this. I saw people being like, this individual was on a website called discord.gg, a gathering ground for a bunch of incel communities. And I was like, what are you talking about? This person was on discord.gg, where trans Antifa leftists have a movie night every Monday. Come on. This is this insane thread. Tyler splits a 3-bedroom apartment with roommates. One is a guy who desperately wants to be a pro gaming streamer and maybe trans identifying, and that person was cooperative with police. I've heard enough. It's transgender people's fault. The roommate was the one who claimed to have Discord messages from Tyler, but Discord proved they didn't. There's no indication they're in a relationship or that this person was trans. Okay, thanks. Moving on. Writings engraved on the ammunition said notices bulge and all this shit. People are describing the Helldivers meme in the responses. It's the inputs for a bomb. This is just the first it started with the killer was trans. No, actually the bullets had trans messages on them. Actually the roommate was trans. Like, what is going on here, dog? Oh my God. And of course, it escalates from there. Oh, the shooter was trans. Oh, actually, the roommate was trans. Oh, actually, Charlie Kirk was trans the entire time. Charlie Kirk has a bio-female European skull fit and female gaits. Actually, we've decided we're blaming it on trans people. Do you need to know more? Fuck me, dude. They just created a million Charlie Kirks. No, they just created a million Adolf Hitlers. The center right died this evening. A new era. Everything is always Hitler with you, dude. Thank you, Zoomer historian. Oh my God. Well, I mean, I guess I'll post this real quick, which is me talking to Farfa about this, but the right-leaning establishment decided that it was going to be part of the evil trans narrative. They were like, we've already ramped up this narrative. We're not cutting it off now. So, you know what? Actually, a trans person did it. And the current line they're going with is, this kid lived with 3 roommates, one of which may have been trans. All right? Now, even if, and may have been in a relationship with him. Now, even if the person was trans and was in a relationship with him, that doesn't mean that that's why he killed Charlie Kirk, right? They're like, no, this trans person was an evil vizier who was whispering in his ear, saying, you must do it. Like Palpatine. In fact, that person has been cooperating with the FBI and said they didn't know shit about the attack. So, you know, if there's someone involved that seems to be squarely on the side of the FBI, it's the supposed trans roommate. But the evidence that they're in a relationship is there's a neighbor who saw them holding hands once, and the evidence that they're trans is that they thought the guy looked weird. They were like, you know what, actually, they look a little clocky, and I heard them talking about going to the doctor. And why would you go to the doctor if you weren't trans? There was also a picture with an Instagram filter, right? They took a picture and used an anime girl IG filter, which means they're trans. It's crazy, man. I hope this informs you all the direction that any of these spectacles will go. Whenever any tragedy happens ever, you immediately decide who you want to hurt, and then you work backwards until you get there. You play fucking 6 Degrees of Separation Kevin Bacon style until you find a trans person. Like, this is just how it works in America. His sister's brother's, husband's son is a communist, oh, well, his uncle's cousin's wife was black, It's actually, there was a trans person who wrote songs on YouTube using AI, and he listened to those and they subconsciously programmed him to do the shooting, right? Anyway, that's what they're rolling with now. Tyler Robinson's Spotify account includes a playlist of his favorite tracks from gender-bending artist Chani Jash, whose songs explore cross-dressing and transgenderism. Oh, he listened to the song that made you trans, and now that's why he did the shooting. I don't know, man. I just, oh my God. And there's an immediate call for violent retribution across the political right that is just, it is deafening and it is horrifying. And it is, it's frightening as all hell. All right. Now, I know what you're thinking. How did they get no suspects? They had the wrong guy and let him out. Shooter's trans, bullets are trans, partner's trans, Spotify account is trans. Why is there no consistency with respect to the messaging? When the governor came out, he said he lived at home. 2 days later, he said he lived with a partner that no one had heard of. Well, let's ask the director of the FBI, Kash Patel, who is leading, I would say, probably the most effective manhunt in history, now alleges that they found a manifesto, but actually you can't see the manifesto because we accidentally destroyed the manifesto, but we can prove that there was a manifesto beforehand.
Written note, was there? Did he write a written note before the assassination attempt? That's what the governor said yesterday. And what did that say? If you could.
So
share
what I'm
that
able
with
to say. I'm sorry. So what I'm able to say is I addressed it partially earlier. Is that the written note we believe what did exist, and we have evidence to show what was in that note, which is, and I'm going to summarize, basically saying the suspect wrote a note saying, I have the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it. That note was written before the shooting. Evidence of its existence, we now have learned, existed before the shooting, was in the location in the suspect and partner's home. But we have since learned.
So the evidence of the manifesto that proves there was a manifesto exists in the home, but the manifesto has been destroyed?
That the note, even though it has been destroyed, we have found forensic evidence of the note.
So there was forensic evidence, there was a note, and we know what was on the note, but we haven't found the note because the note was destroyed.
And we have confirmed what that note...
If it was a picture of the note, they would say we have a picture of the note, right?
It says because of our aggressive interview posture at the FBI.
They interviewed someone who said they knew what the note said after they found evidence that there was a note, but you can't see the note because the note's been destroyed? Dude. Going on at the FBI, dude. Holy shit. Look at this. The note was written before the shooting. It was in the suspect's partner's home. We have since learned the note, even though it was destroyed. We have found forensic evidence of the note, and we have confirmed what the note said because of our interview posture at the FBI. He didn't say whether the message was handwritten or digital or how it was recovered. Hey, you know what? Someone said there might have been a note, so now there's a note, and we knew there was a note, and we know what's on the note, but we've never seen the note, and we can't prove there wasn't a note, and so there's a note. Fucking Christ, man. Is the note trans? Do we know if the note's trans? I don't know. It smacks of the Mangione investigation, man. It's like, oh yeah, we have all this evidence where he said he did it, and you know, you can't see it. You have to trust us that it's there. The person who revealed the note was the partner of him, which people are reporting is the evil trans, which means the trans partner told us about the note, which means that they're cooperating with the FBI, but also they're the problem and told them to do it based on nothing. It's insane. It's just unbelievable what story is emerging out of this. So, in the hours since, talking about what was, going back to what I said at the start of this specific sequence, there were just 1 trillion memes about the Charlie Kirk shooting. And, I get it. It's the internet. People have fun. They, make fun of, annoying-ass shit, right? But, I think it does something to you to watch someone die, 100 times in a row, right? And so I took some time offline. You'll note I didn't say shit about this online. I was like, man, I just don't have it in me. With the exception of that deleted tweet that I thought was, as funny as I was willing to be about it. However, a lot of people were so upset that others had made memes about Charlie Kirk's death that they made a website called charliesmurderers.com. This goes, expose Charlie's murderers. Charlie Kirk was murdered is an employee or student of yours supporting political violence online. Look them up on this website. This website was a searchable database of everyone who had uploaded a tweet or a post expressing anything but deepest sympathies for this angelic man. And, oh my God, again, I'm trying not to use my lawyer brain here, but doesn't seem like a big stretch to be like, you could put a fake screenshot up, or this website alleges that the people included are guilty of murder. This one is no longer online because two things. One, I think they realized it was probably the biggest liability ticking time bomb of all time. And two, and I mean, this just, I think, encapsulates how fucking stupid our present moment is. The website was soft launching a crypto coin. That's right. We want to hold Charlie Kirk's murderers to account. And while you're here, if you've got a wallet, oh my. I don't know, man. What a bleak fucking universe we live in. What a bleak fucking universe. Okay. So, in the couple of days since, the immediate family has come out and said stuff. Again, like, this is one thing I do feel kind of strongly about. You got to give your Republican family members space on this. All right? They're going to spend the next couple of days being like, I can't believe our beautiful boy was taken from us. You got to just give him space on it, you know? Give him some time to crash out because, like, it is a shocking thing that happened. Like, don't get immediately into, like, well, actually, you can do that in a couple of weeks, right? The immediate family had some extremely, violent responses that are like, we will finish what you started, but also had this insane thing to say. Listen to this. When she got home Thursday night, their 3-year-old daughter asked, "Where's Daddy?" I said, "Baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. On a work trip with Jesus so he can afford your blueberry budget." No shot. This guy dies, and the kid's like, where is he? Oh, he's with Jesus, trying to make some extra money because you keep eating so many fucking blueberries. Don't say that. What the fuck? I know, I don't really want to blame this wife for something she said in the moment, obviously, but does that not sound exactly like he's gone because you eat so many blueberries? I don't know. That kid's going to grow up really weird. I mean, obviously, there's just no way. Depends on how the blueberry budget works. I guess we don't know anything about the blueberry budget. Maybe the kid actually is eating too many blueberries. The child, Veruca Salt. Too soon. It's too soon. All right, next up. Well, just got fired for posting about politics. It sucks, man. My boss is an anti-revisionist Marxist-Leninist and saw me defending socialism with Chinese characteristics. He called me a dengist and told me to clean out my desk. Yeah. Owned. Okay. I think that's probably enough, Charlie Kirk. What a weird week to be online. And this next week is going to be weird as well. Before we wrap up with some lighter fare, I do want to say, seriously protect yourself during these times. It is not going to do you good to stew in, you know, thousands of replayed images of this guy getting his fucking neck blown out. And it is not going to do you good to spend all your time doom scrolling from insane rightoids that are saying stuff like, we need to annihilate all trans people now. Like, it's time to do what you can to protect yourself, including logging off if you need to. And I can only hope that this whole thing is going to, like, we're going to be on to the next stupid shit next week for freaks. But, holy moly. It's okay. Blue Sky is just as forgiving of him. What is Blue Sky doing? I haven't even checked in on Blue Sky. What is Blue Sky doing? I guess I'll just check real quick. They're doing Chuck Norris jokes today. All right, whatever. It's like all Newsom heads, and they're like, he was a great man and a debater. I mean, that's like what I said at the beginning. You would think that this guy's legacy was he just loved civil debate. And it's like, dude, what were his positions in those debates? Until I see Charlie Kirk's 1AC, I am not going to give him that moniker. All right. Moving on from the fucking assassination that happened this week. They're remaking Danganronpa 2. Why? I don't know. Why not? But why do they move like the Lorax GIF? Look at this. Huh? Okay. Do we have the Lorax GIF? I'm gonna see if I can find the Lorax GIF. I love the Lorax GIF so much. Cool. Anyway, there's going to be a whole new wave of Nagito kinnies. So you got to watch out for them. All right, next up. Breaking. Nepal elects interim prime minister via Discord vote after Gen Z overthrew the government. Discord? Wait, I just heard that that's an evil site where they... Wait, so what's going on here? This was actually awesome. Was it? The 1,000-year Gen Z rule. That's going to be like the United States versus China of the 2050s is the millennial ethno-state in the United States versus the Nepalese Gen Z ethno-state. It's funny because they didn't elect a demagogue. They elected essentially RBG. Shit. Maybe this Discord thing ain't so bad after all. Me when Gen Z drops a nuclear warhead on the millennial states of America. That just happened. Gen Z's trying to do what? Doon, 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 doon. All right, next up. This one's crazy. So this is an interview that Tucker Carlson did where he's basically like, here's the truncated version. he basically says that OpenAI had a man killed. And then there's 6 minutes of the guy being like, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Like, watch this.
But I think his memory and his family deserve to be treated with a level of respect and grief that I don't quite feel here.
I'm asking at the behest of his family. So I'm definitely showing them respect.
It's crazy.
Programmer who said you guys are basically stealing people's stuff and not paying them, and then he wound up murdered. What was that?
Also a great tragedy. He committed suicide.
Do you think he committed suicide?
He's trying really hard to be like, so did you do it?
I really do.
Have you looked?
This was like a friend of mine. This is like a guy that, and not a close friend, but this is someone that worked at OpenAI for a very long time. I was really shaken by this tragedy. I spent a lot of time trying to, read everything I could, as I'm sure you and others did too, about what happened. It looks like a suicide to me.
Why does it look like a suicide?
He's like, no. Be a little more specific.
It was a gun he had purchased. It was this is like gruesome to talk about, but I read the whole medical record. Does it not look like one to you?
No, he was definitely murdered, I think. There were signs of a struggle, of course. The surveillance camera, the wires had been cut. He had just ordered takeout food, come back from a vacation with his friends on Catalina Island. No indication at all that he was suicidal. No note and no behavior. He had just spoken to a family member on the phone. And then he's found dead with blood in multiple rooms. So that's impossible. Seems really obvious he was murdered. Have you talked to the authorities about it?
I have not talked to the authorities about it.
And his mother claims he was murdered on your orders.
Do you believe that?
I'm asking.
I mean, you just said it, so do you believe that?
I think that it is
a possibility
worth looking into.
Yes.
And if a guy comes out and accuses your company of committing crimes, I have no idea if that's true or not, of course, and then is found killed and there are signs of a struggle, I don't think it's worth dismissing it. I don't think we should say, well, he killed himself when there's no evidence that the guy was depressed at all. I think, and if he was your friend, I would think you would want to speak to his mom or...
I did offer. She didn't want to.
Well, yeah, because she thinks you killed him.
So, do you feel that, when people look at that and they're like, it's possible that happened, do you feel that that reflects the worries they have about what's happening here? Like, people are afraid that this is like...
I haven't done too many interviews where I've been accused of like...
Oh, I'm not accusing you at all.
Honestly, sometimes you gotta hand it to Tucker. He's like, man. So a lot of people think you killed that guy. What do you have to say to those people? Well, are you accusing? Hey, I'm not saying anything, buddy. I'm staying out of this. I just, some people have questions. I just want you to.
Oh, I'm just saying his mother says that. I don't think a fair read of the evidence suggests suicide at all. I just don't see that at all. And I also don't understand why the authorities, when there's signs of a struggle and blood in 2 rooms on a suicide, like, how does that actually happen? I don't understand how the authorities could just kind of dismiss that as a suicide. I think it's weird.
You understand how this sounds like an accusation?
Of course. And
he's like, yeah, but like, I do want you to respond to
And I certainly, let me just be clear once again, not accusing you of any wrongdoing, but I think it's worth finding out what happened. And I don't understand why the city of San Francisco has refused to investigate it beyond just calling it a suicide.
I think they looked into it a couple of times, more than once, as I understand it. I saw and I will totally say, when I first heard about this, it sounded very suspicious to me. And I know you had been involved in
his mother
You were asked
reached
to
out
look into the case.
And I don't know anything about it. It's not my world.
She just reached out cold?
She reached out cold.
Wow.
And
he's like, and what was her name again? Yeah, just making a mental note real quick.
And I spoke to her at great length, and it scared the crap out of me. The kid was clearly killed by somebody. That was my conclusion, objectively, with no skin in the game.
And you, after reading the latest report?
Yes.
Like, look,
I immediately called a member of Congress from California, Ro Khanna, and said, this is crazy. You got to look into this. And nothing ever happened. And I'm like, what is that?
Again, I think this is, I feel strange and sad debating this and having to defend myself seems totally crazy. And you are a little bit accusing me, but
I'm not debating, I'm just asking.
This was like a wonderful person and a family that is clearly struggling.
Yes.
And I think you can totally take the point that you're just trying to get to the truth of what happened, and I respect that. But I think his memory and his family deserve to be treated with a level of respect and grief that I don't quite feel here.
I'm asking at the behest of his family. So I'm definitely showing them respect. And I'm
He's
not
like, no, they
accusing you
asked me
of
to
any
ask you
involvement
right
in this at
now.
all. What I am saying is that the evidence does not suggest suicide, and for the authorities in your city to elide past that and ignore the evidence that any reasonable person would say adds up to a murder, I think is very weird, and it shakes the faith that one has in our system's ability to respond to the facts.
So what I was going to say is, after the first set of information that came out, I was really like, man, this doesn't look like a suicide. I'm confused. This looks like...
Okay, so I'm not reaching, I'm not being...
He's like, yeah, right?
Being crazy here.
Well, but then after the second thing came out and the more detail, I was like, oh, okay.
What changed your mind?
The second report on
what in
the way the bullet entered him, and the sort of person who had like followed the sort of likely path of things through the room. I assume you looked at this too.
Yes, I did.
And what about that didn't change your mind?
It just didn't make any sense to me. Why would the security camera wires be cut? And how did he wind up bleeding in 2 rooms after shooting himself? And why was there a wig in the room that wasn't his? And has there ever been a suicide where there's no indication at all that the person was suicidal, who just ordered takeout food? I mean, who orders DoorDash and then shoots himself? I mean, maybe.
Good interview. All I gotta say is really good interview. Frame one of the interview. He's like, so did you kill this guy? What? No, I just want to know. Did you kill him? I'm just asking. I'm not saying you killed him. I just want to know. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, last thing. Folks, the virtual boy is fucking back. All right, so this week Nintendo did a Nintendo Direct where they revealed a bunch of Pokemon shit. And then at the very end, they said, we are bringing back the Virtual Boy. So if you're unfamiliar with the Virtual Boy, first off, you're not a true millennial, all right? Watch AVGN Virtual Boy. It's required viewing. The short of it is, this stand-up piece of shit was a short-lived successor to like the Game Boy, or a predecessor to the Game Boy or whatever, that played 3D games by strapping this shit around your head like a sissy hypno helmet. It played in red, black, like vectory 3D graphics. It has 14 games total, and it was a giant failure, despite the fact that it has an actually good game on it, which is let me see if I can find it. One of the Wario lands, right? Has like Wario Land 1. There's a few. Yeah. So it is now re-coming out, and you'd think, oh, they're porting the red and black games to the eShop. No. It's just the system. and it downloads the games onto it. It's shipping with 14 games, and the rest will eventually be added to it. You need Nintendo Online. Now, I know what you're thinking. The technology for this has become so much better in recent years. Like, why would you ever buy this stupid fucking thing? You can watch pornography in VR by strapping your phone to your head with a piece of tape. Like, why would you ever buy this thing? Well, you can buy a cardboard version you slam your Switch into for $30. Oh, man. I just don't know what to say. Fuck it. Labo never left. Exactly. Yeah, the other one is also a Switch deck, by the way. It is not its own console. You need to have a Switch for this to work. Cool. Honestly, I want one really bad. Do you think you can goon with this? Can you buy, like, off the eShop, the, like, Princess Peach -8 animations? All right. Gage would find a way. I believe in him. Thus ends freax. Whew. We made it, folks. We made it through freax. What a fucking week, man. You got one for me, CJ? What do we got? You all won't believe who I saw in the dispensary. I know that ain't who I think it is. Oh, man. Okay. What are we looking up? Prog series. Whoa! What is this? What the fuck? We got a new thumbnail. Previously.
I'm gonna pick up Zodiac Ram.
Okay.
On
Progression Series Season 2.
Whoa, you're taking one out of my book. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was waiting. Bad news for you. I actually had the material in hand to make Rainbow Neos. Raw summoning the Rainbow Neos because he has been kicking my ass so hard.
In this series, both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. We'll be sucking, we'll be fucking, but most importantly, the following people will be participating in the Give Joseph Money Challenge. However, Lord Rubino, thank you for the 49. Elbagon, thank you for the 9. Get AMV, thank you for the 34. Night C322, thank you for the 31. Golden Grimlock, thank you for the bit. Rio Grande Sam, thank you for the 34. Omega Plip, thank you for the 32. The DD of Ice, thank you for the 38. RC Dan, thank you for the 29. Sad Machine, thank you for the 49. Lambs a lot, thank you for the 24. Bean Edge, thank you for the 30. Curelax, thank you for the 49. Nim Nim, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Arrows Attorney, thank you for the 40. Vix Airland, thank you for the 7. Killborn Rail, thank you for the 47. Mr. Quiggles, thank you for the 44. Jagged 12, thank you for the 2. Pleasure Model, thank you for the 22. Jester Harlan, thank you for the 42. Cole Wow, thank you for the 15. Sorry, Hun, I forgot, thank you for the Prime. Freestorm WTF, thank you for the Prime. Maybe Gameplay, thank you for the sub. Moonfrost001, thank you for the Prime. Chupon02, thank you for the Prime. Finally, Jack of All Games, thank you for the 28. Flicks, thank you for the 27. And we are now caught the fuck up. Wait a minute! The Give Joseph Money Challenge is currently on! In only 4 minutes and 14 seconds, the Give Joseph Money Challenge will end! Ah!
An unlikely victory with an unlikely deck. The double Rainbow Neos was able
Okay,
to
I've totally pivoted on Gage. I used to be Team Gage, now I am Team Gage dying. I hope that Gage loses every single episode from here since.
To the mix, and hopefully we can make a good show out of it. Really glad I got that win last week after the huge blunder the week prior, so we can move on.
He did fuck up 2 weeks ago, so he earned it. So the last week, Alex brought Drytron, and unfortunately drew the 2 worst hands the deck can produce. I hope Alex runs it back because that deck is still the best thing that he has, and it's crazy cool and fun to watch go off. Fuck.
Like a wild card secret rare.
That's bad.
Okay, out of all the secrets in this set, there are a couple good ones. This is like actually where the good cards are slotted.
Oh, Dark Honest.
Drytron, we beta Fafnir.
You gotta take Fafnir. Don't even bother.
In the last episode,
he's gonna pick Bangalore because he's stupid.
Heaven. And also Diviner of Herald's really good, but I'm going for neither of those. I actually want to pick up a copy of Bengalcer the Resurgent.
Got him in
which is
one.
very
I know this
important
stupid
linked
fuck
extra
is
deck
going to
card
buy
for
the
playing
worst
strategies.
end board piece for
I think I
plant.
could make something work down the line here. So I'd like to pick up one of these while
All
this
right.
is one of the only times to be able to get it. But take it. Look,
Put your bets in now. Is he going to play plant or is he going to play something stupid and ignorant again?
only time you can get the card. So I'm going to take Bengalcer.
Nah, Alex is going to play the
collection.
ignorant deck.
Let's get
All right,
to
what do we got? We got an ad for Microsoft Rewards.
the opening today.
Oh, I'm so mad about last week. I feel like my deck was insane. Gage's deck was ass, and we just bricked 2 times, and that.
Me too, buddy. Literally exactly how I feel. Totally outclassed him in every regard. You bricked twice. This set, King's Court, by the way, is terrible. One of the worst sets of all time.
That's the way it goes. But moving on, we move on. King's Court.
Moving right along. You know, every time I hear moving right along, I think of that that like Dobson adjacent comic. I don't know if you're familiar with it, where the guy's like looking at the TV and it's like Discord, evil, and then he goes, "Oh, frack this! I gotta get into fandom." And then he like walks into the TARDIS with like Starscream and Garnet, and Fozzie Bear is in it, and he says, "Moving right along."
Though we already have one, but it's still
All right,
nice
that's
to have.
no one's
The
gonna
rest
get
is
that.
kinda whatever. We can skip the collector rares because like everything comes in.
Wait, hang on. With the
rares, so it's not
subathon
really
timer, we
crazy.
can
The
see when he
ultras,
cheats his pulls.
notably,
Exactly.
Topo Draco Futures in here. I think this might be like the best card in the
Starscream
entire
made
set.
cookies.
I'm
That's
more
the one.
afraid of
Wait, never
Gage
mind.
having this
People did
card
get
than
it.
Myself, because Gage can summon this card very easily.
Jesse,
and
what
I
the
don't
fuck
think
you
I
talking
can,
about? My
so
whole
that's
chat
very
is
annoying.
Jesse's.
Also, Lightning Storm gets a reprint, which I'm not super happy about because I've had 3 Lightning Storms over Gage this entire time.
What the
Really
fuck
good
is
card. I've
Morph
really gotten a
King
lot of
Stigi
opportunities
Gel?
to
I don't know
use it,
what
but
that
It is
is.
what it is. And that's it. The God cards are in here. Cool. It's
Fucking
a bunch of like
ass
anime
tier
shit,
set.
and that's typically
Legitimately
how these
like
sets
a
go. So it is what
50
it is.
card set.
But we do
Also,
have
why is it so
3 packs
small?
of OTS pack 16. I
Ew,
think this
it's
is
so
our first
small.
Time to crack this. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what we get in the first pack here. Nerval's not bad. I mean, I think our Tri-Brigade pack is just
play
looking pretty
Power
good.
Filter.
We just need like Shurag and shit, but I don't think we're gonna get that till
It was a
negatives,
life gain
which
card
I
for
don't think are
Chimera,
too far
time
off
card
from
baby.
now, so
Blah.
hopefully we get
They were
those
playing
soon.
anything for
Second
time
pack,
cards.
Actually,
Wait,
I
that's
think
huge.
we only have 1 or 2 Zetas.
Wait, that's
so getting
enormous.
A third one to get an extra name
Hold.
is actually not bad. Okay, not bad.
And
then-
King of the
oh,
Skull
great,
Servants,
my
fun
game
card.
Fucking haunted by King of the Skull Servants. Thanks, game. Okay, not
Did he
the
lose
worst.
to
Not
one
the
of them or
worst
something?
OTS
Is that what
pack.
he's talking
Actually
about?
getting something useful, we will
Ugh,
take it. But we
now
got
my
24 packs of
ears
King's
are all
Court
stuffed
to
up
crack,
because of
I
the
guess, so let's
bloody
get into
nose.
it.
King's Court.
That was God
What a
intervening.
weird
He was
set.
like, "Stop
I
fucking
remember
talking
this
about
was the release of the
Charlie
Millennium
Kirk on
rares,
stream."
and they were hyping these up as like a big new rarity because at the time this is before we started getting all these rarity collection prints.
The breakthrough
of
incident? Yeah,
whatever,
for sure.
Platinum, fucking ultra secret rare, ultimate, whatever. They got too many rarities now. This was back when we just started giving us ones. We had just gotten collector rare from Toon Chaos, and that
Millennium
one, I would
Rare
say,
does look
was
like
a
fucking
success
horseshit.
overall.
It looks
So
really
people were
bad.
wondering, is
I have an
Millennium Rare
Elemental
gonna be
Hero
the next
Neo
big
Synth
hit?
because I
And,
bought it
oh God, it
at the
wasn't.
event
I'm
that
gonna pull these up,
Jaden was at to get it
Here's the
signed, but then I
Millennium
was
Rares. They came
in
in
too
both
long.
ultra rare and
Like,
secret
unfortunately, I was
rare
too
variants.
good at
Originally,
Yu-Gi-Oh, and I
ultra
stayed in
variants
too
were
long to get my
assumed
shit
to only
signed.
be an NA
I should have sent
release.
someone else
And,
to
like,
do it for me.
sparingly, you would get the secret rare.
But it was like one of the
version
first
so it was like
events
kind of a big
back,
deal
so I
to
didn't have
pull
people to
specifically the
run
secret
errands
name.
for
It
me.
didn't look any different from the artwork. It's barely visible, the little Millennium pattern in the foiling.
He's
It did
talking
not
about how
look good.
dog
But in
the
EU,
pattern is.
I think all of the cards that were released were secret rare, Millennium rare, or they were a lot easier to obtain. So
You were also
nobody
small
actually
indie channel.
knew what was rare, or if
2021,
it
I
was
was
a mistake or
fine. I
whatnot.
was
We had a box with just a
huge.
collection of really lackluster cards. Look at this rarity. You can barely even see it. You could
2022,
see,
I
like,
think.
maybe right here you get a little
Where
glimpse
was
of
I
what it could
living?
be. It just did not pan out.
Living in
They
Maryland
did way
somewhere.
too much. And right before Rarity Collection,
Look
they really
huge,
fumbled,
mate.
like,
Thank
The
you.
one thing that I think made Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm in my
unique,
big
and that is,
boy
like,
arc.
all the rarities that we had. Regardless, I think there's a couple neat cards in this set, some good reprints that we should be able to snab up. So let's see what we get.
The MBT curse, too good to enjoy the event, not good enough to
reprint.
top.
That's
Tell
one
me
that I
about
can
it.
think of that's
I'm
solid.
Mr. Day
Dolka,
2.
Don't mind if I do. Little Dino Rabbit action. It's had like a tin reprint, and then it had like the secret reprint originally. I
Show
don't know
up,
if it had
lose
a
3
reprint before
matches,
that.
die.
Ooh, Oh, okay. Joker straight ultra.
You know, I think
Wait,
he's
this one's, like,
bisexual. I
actually,
make
like,
that
not a
joke
bad
every
card. I
time.
remember Doug ended up showing these on an episode of like MasterChef. This card's kind of crazy. It summons like multiple of the King's
You got to
Queen,
start going to
Jack Knight from the
YCSs. You'll
deck,
farm
allows you
those
to make
day
some
2 packs.
Arcana cards. This card's
There's
pretty
not a
slick. Nice to
YCS I
have
can
collection.
attend
Topic
until
Draco features
November.
also a good
That
rare to
didn't
see.
work out.
Ties of the Brethren. I remember.
Also,
people
I'm
thought
mad
this
because
card
I
was
went
really
in on
scary.
Vanquish
I
Soul
thought this card was
K9, and now I can't play Vanquish Soul. I
Summon
still
2
can.
level
I still
4s from
can.
the deck.
But I get to
People
be
were, like,
mad
trying
about
to
it
make
when I
this thing
brick.
work with, like, I think Fire
I'm
Fist
so
was the
close to
choice
just
or
playing
something
Pluton,
like that. Brings me
unironically.
back. World Legacy Guard Dragon would be huge if we didn't have one from like the Megatins or the original pool, because that would have been able to make our Dragon Link strategy like actually come together. But since we've already had one, we've had that strategy in the bank. 10 angles. Oh my gosh. I know one person on Earth that is MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. He's
Hop
the
on
only
Yummy?
guy I know
No.
that knows what those 10 dangles do at all.
I'm a
second
dangler.
Joker
What can I
straight, actually
say?
crazy, by
I
the
be
way.
dangling.
Okay, 24 packs of King's Court coming right up. I gotta be honest, I don't think I
They
really
call
give a
me
shit
the
about anything
dangler
in here
'cause my
aside
nuts
from
sway.
Utopic Draco Future, so hopefully that is what we get. 422 isn't like the worst card. I think we might already have it, but we can only really play it in certain decks.
We
also
got any
already have Utopic
hashtag
Future, so that's not
danglers in the
anything new
chat?
either. You
Yeah,
know what,
dangles.
actually? I think I only have 1 or 0 copies of Unexpected Die. I overlooked this. Unexpected
D.
Die is
Roy's
actually
Cloister
quite
from
good for some
Imposter?
decks, and so having this at 3 copies, considering it's a rare, will actually be quite nice. So I'm happy to see that. Hey, we got the Utopic
Don't
Draco
play
Future.
Pluton. Use Rescue
Oh,
Ace.
man, do we have a
Dude,
deck that can
I've
summon
seen
this,
people
though?
trying the Rescue Ace hand trap
gotta
lineup,
look
and I'm
into
like,
it,
this
because
is
this
not
card is
dual
fucking
tainting, dog.
crazy.
We're not
Oh,
doing
look,
this shit, but
Imperial
maybe we are.
Bower or Bower, whatever that name is. It's all coming together now. The court
Hashtag
is all coming together.
Crex.
Yeah, look at Aaron, the Joker's Knight too. I actually
Isn't
don't
that
want
his
any of these.
thing?
I think I just want Utopic Draco Future. It's like the only card that's like really prevalent to pair with
Anything
all
for
these.
fires?
2
I want Vanquish
Bowers.
Soul names for Holly Sue.
I actually legitimately think I
You
have
can
the
always
entire
get to
archetype.
Holly Sue.
That is so silly. How did I get so lucky?
I gotta be honest, I don't think I care that much about everything else in here. Like,
Yeah,
we're
this
getting
set
some of the
sucks
stuff, like Court
balls.
of Cards and like the other.
Why
like,
are we even
you know,
watching the
Joker's Knight
polls?
stuff, but,
Ooh, he
don't
pulled
really care.
Court of
We've got
Cards.
F-Zero.
Fuck, that's
Hey,
really going to
a
impact our...
second
Oh, that's pretty
F-Zero.
good.
We will take it. I think I only need 1, to be honest.
You
Ties
don't
the
need more than
Brethren,
1.
Actually,
Ties
this
ain't
was
bad.
initially released in like a weird product that I don't think Gage and I opened. I'm not sure if I have copies of this, but this is like nice to have in case we play certain decks.
Yeah, sure,
All right,
whatever.
there's our 3rd Utopic Draco Future. I think
Awesome.
we can chill out
Whatever.
on that card
We
now
can sell
because I don't think I needed more than 1. That's our 3rd Joker's Night, interestingly enough. I don't know if I have the makings of all the Joker support or if there's a reason to play it, but, like, could look into it.
Guilty Gearfried. Pretty sure this guy, 2 warriors with different attributes. It is a super poly target. That's what I remember people using this guy for. 2nd Burning Soul. I've gotten a lot of ultra rares so far. I think that's pretty lucky. Oh my god. I've gotten so many ultra rares so far. Another Guilty Gearfried. Arcana Triumph Joker to pair it all together. I've got
a
packs
giant
left.
card of her.
Anything big here. Court of Cards. XYZ Hyper Cannon. Rose Princess. And another 10 dangle guy. I was looking for Utopic Draco Future.
D-holes.
I thought that would have been a
We've got
great
2
pool to have,
D-holes.
but we
Can
did
he
not
play
get it.
10
Look at all these
dangle?
ult- this is
No.
actually
We can't play
unbelievable.
anything until
2,
drill.
4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12.
So
ultra-
what?
Wait, that's ridiculous. 5, 7, 9, 11,
What did he know? What did he know? What did he know?
12 ultra rares. Wait, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Might be the best box of King's Court I've ever seen, aside from like the high rarity stuff. I'm not gonna re-roll it. It's definitely not worth it. We're just gonna add it to the collection. That's who we've got cooking today.
I'll take another World Legacy Guard Dragon. That's pretty good for our Guard Dragon deck if we decide to play that again. Just a free revive. We'll take it. And only a few packs left of King's Court. I got what I wanted and more. And that's pretty...
Not
He's cheating. I have proof.
Go
topic.
Hey, really. I overlapped.
So here he's at 40900. He's at 4859 here, right? But then we go a couple further, and he's suddenly at 4948. Yeah. What is he opening them backwards?
We'll take it. And only a few packs left of King's Court. I got what I wanted and more. And you know what? If we get more
Exposed.
of the Joker stuff, in case there's anything we can do with it, I'll take it.
Where's the missing
First
minutes,
pack,
Simo?
Nothing too crazy. Second pack.
Jeffrey Epstein
that's
shows
our
up.
9th Joker's Night, probably. And third pack, it is Face Card Fusion. I swear to God, I got like 5 Joker's Nights.
Body
Where is it?
card
It's down here
fusion.
somewhere. Yep, 5 Joker's Nights. Great. 1 Joker straight. We got 2. Didn't we get 3 F-Zero? There's 1 up here. Oh, 1's up here because it's a collector rare. Okay, I was about to say, that's weird. Yeah, as good as it could have gone for the set. Not like it was like too difficult to open, but maybe there's a world Gage doesn't pull this because I really don't want to see this. All right, let's add to the collection and let's get to building.
All right, so here's the wacky zany list that we.
Oh, God. Okay, so it's the fucking Dragoon deck, but also it can make Buster Blader Dragonlock. Cool.
We have queued up for today. You thought 2 Rainbow Neoses was pretty absurd, pretty wacky. Well, I'm going to triple it. We're going to play 3 big guys.
This dog
News, a
is
whole bunch
so
of big guys,
fucking
burgers
shit,
and
dude.
fries.
This
We got
deck
Red
is
Eye Star
so
Tribune,
bad.
Rainbow Neos, as well as Buster Blader, the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman. We're going to be utilizing all these engines together into a brick city to be able to summon some of the largest monsters.
Surely we should just cut like half of these and play Eldritch cards, right? Like Eldritch Buster Blader was a fine deck.
Monsters and progression series to date. And hopefully the concept of this deck is these guys are just good enough to carry the game on their own, right? Maybe one Gamma Seal can take down one of the big guys, but there's another one right on the crackback. This guy here, Buster Blader, is actually insane too. He has some crazy support cards with him, notably
Is him just describing Buster Blader. This guy Buster Blader is crazy. He gets 500 attack for each dragon.
Destruction Sword Flash, which if we have a fusion monster as Buster Blader like this guy, it's able to, what, banish all monsters our opponent controls?
Who needs that? Do you know what the Buster Dragon setup turns all your opponent's monsters to defense and skill drains them? You don't need to banish them all. You're just going to attack over whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. This whole thing's a bricky piece of shit.
Hello? We're able to fusion summon him by using
hello?
Destruction Sword Memories. We're able to banish it to use the...
Please tell me this is not... He's like stumbling over it. This is the first time he's reading Destruction Sword Memories. This is the best card in your deck, dog. Please read Prologue.
Materials from our graveyard. Same thing kind of like Necro Fusion will do. It's able
Please
to
read Prologue.
one of these fusion guys by using the material from the graveyard. On a very fringe scenario, we might be able to get to use the Buster Dragon plus the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman combo, but that's wishful thinking. The big thing is we're going to hopefully be able to summon 2 of these guys or more and just, you know, like I said, control the game with them. And if all things go to shit, we do
Just
have
play
Mystic Mind
Eldritch
to
Man.
sit back and chill. Enough for me. Let's see how it does against Alex.
Okay.
Dude. Okay. So it got better. Last time he was not playing the Heralds, which unfortunately I kind of agreed with. We just don't have a lot of fairies. So the Heralds kind of feel out of place. Like they're not always online, and there's no Ava to get like a bunch of them. But it is fairies you can just like get to, which turn on like ultimateness. The card I'm loving in this is Jack in My Hand. Oh man, that's such a cool inclusion. That was played in Drytron occasionally, but I'm glad he has a playset.
Last week was fucking embarrassing.
So he'd better
we need to redeem
annihilate with
ourselves. We've changed the deck significantly. We realized that our percentage to open 2 Drytrons, which is basically full combo, is like 55 or 60% with the old deck. So we actually changed it. I had 3 Delta and was only playing 2 for some reason. So we upped that, and we're also playing Jack in the Hand
because
as
Delta's
well.
not great.
This card is basically just a way to get any of our level 1s to our hand. We don't get to pick necessarily, but we get the
You get to
second best
pick
one.
one of
But we
2,
might be
yeah.
able to trick Gauge into giving us the one that we want. So ideally, that would be the best case scenario. So now with this Foolish Burial, Cyber Emergency,
feel good about
Pot of
this.
Names, which you can go to the game 10 or 11 in total. So that's not terrible. And like
10 or
Tier was
11
playing that many,
fairies?
so like they can get away.
Where's he getting fairies from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's counting the Heralds. So there's 10.
Away with it. And then we're also, this is not the right ban list, by the way. We are in the 21 July. Here we go.
Yeah, 21, 21.
This is how the proper ban list should look. Everything else is basically the same. I cut out like Draco
Surely we were supposed to still be playing Nids.
Nids, because like that card's kind of like whatever. It's not
It's fine. It's a fine card.
bad. It's just like I feel like I wanted to play 40 just for max consistency to hit the
Would probably cut a Herald before a Nid, but whatever.
Drytrons. That's basically it for the main deck. The extra deck, we actually ended up throwing in the UDF because we can summon this. We just need some more rank 1. So we're playing Princess Sprite. And we're also playing Recital Starling because we're siding Crow. So if he's playing a graveyard deck, we
It's actually a pronounced Recital Starling.
can side this, put side this in. These ruler Orcus thing. This deck is still
Oh, he's actually got a cool F-Zero line, too.
insane. I think we just got incredibly unlucky last
That
week.
is true.
People know when I was on
That is
stream
true.
practicing last week, every hand except like maybe one was fucking insane. And so I
And we
think
found
this
the
deck
one.
is actually way better than I give it credit for. I feel like I practiced it more to like understand it better, and I feel like it's something we can win with, barring we do not brick or he has a ton of interaction to deal with it, because Droll and Lockbird absolutely just fucking hoses us.
That
So,
is
ladies and
true.
gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Hee haw ha. Hee haw ha.
Well, Gage, another set come and gone.
Killer hand. Oh, yeah. This hand fucks.
King's Court. More like king shit, am I right?
King's Court? More like King's shit!
How are your polls?
Is this why we pay you the big
King's Court? More like stinks squirt.
bucks, bro?
Yeah.
That's all you could come up with? You had all day.
Did you have something better?
all day.
Did you have something better?
Hand's crazy, by the way. Prologue, Destruction, Trap Trick, Ash.
Well, no, but I wasn't going to even attempt to.
Sorry, I'll
don't
take
know.
a
I was
royal
gonna...
shit. How about
Kaiku,
that?
more like crap poop.
Speaking of royalty, that's what this set's all about, right? You're kind of the Joker's knight in your own way.
How are they not making a royal flush joke?
Huh?
You and me both.
There's
You and me
something there.
both. I pulled
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I pulled like 7 Joker's Knights, which I thought was insane.
Dude, I pulled an unbelievable Arcana package. Like, I was like, I could actually
Is it
play
actually
this shit.
playable?
Stop. Please stop talking.
But holy shit. There was like a fact.
They're still talking about it.
Yeah, I like how
Exactly. Which is so interesting.
shop.
Rare. I forgot. Rares. Like, there's
dude,
like.
I thought those were like that. And
It was people. Weird that it ended up being a somewhat net.
My fucking god.
Oh.
Okay.
2,
We bring back
3,
Eldritch.
end. All right.
We
go
brought
ahead, your
back
turn.
the Lich. We
Why
brought
don't
back
you
the
find
Lich.
out? Why
We
don't
brought
you
back the
find
Lich, of
out?
course. That
It's actually pretty lucky that we have an imperm here. I talk shit on imperm, but it's super lucky that we have an imperm here.
That's what we did. All right. Speaking of bringing back the Lich, I brought back my own deck.
So he
as a
has to
matter
do
of
this right
fact,
now.
If you let me fucking play the game.
Relax, bro. I'm trying to
Can't he do it right now? Hello?
digest my deck here. Make sure I have it all together.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We're going to go. We had to run this back. We had to run this deck back. We're going to go for Zeta.
Zeta's the ritual spell.
Ritual spell.
He's
correct.
playing around
You're
imperm.
trading
Oh, okay. He's a
Herald of
genius.
Perfection.
My mistake.
Or ultimateness from your hand. I mean, what am I supposed to read from this hand? Like, I think you would start by tributing Ben 10 if it was good.
Well, we just didn't have Ben 10. There's one
Or if
Ben
you
10.
had it.
It's at 1, keep in mind. It's not like it's at 3 anymore.
This one gets the spell. I'm just gonna hash this. You know what? We'll see if it works out.
Great.
That's
Fun.
fine.
Awesome. In retrospect, I could have actually played around that if I knew what the fuck I was doing with this deck. All right, cool deck. Go ahead.
What? Whoa, 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 what? Huh? Wait, he still has plays! Gamma Tribute Zeta, summon Zeta, Fafnir, send Medionis, Medionis target Fafnir, Medionis, bring back Herald.
Hey, huge. Turn on my toggle. Okay, during the end phase. All right, dude. I'm very green.
Dude,
with
I
these
can't watch
cards,
this if
so
it's
give
like
me
this.
A moment. But at least I think the chat will pog when I activate this. I'm gonna activate Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So this sends a Destruction Sword and a Buster Blader monster from my deck to the graveyard. So I think we're going to send... I need a Dragon-type monster, huh? And I do have one. So I think we're going to go send Sword Memory and Buster Blader.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all right?
What the fuck am I going to do about it? It's already, like, resolving.
Bust a nut dragon. There he is. All right.
Is that what you call him?
That is what we call him. He is going to go to graveyard, but that's going to be okay.
That's fine.
Because I think the main point was getting everything into the graveyard here, and I get to use the banish effect.
Yep.
So let's go Trap Trick also during the end phase here. And this one I'm going to set banishes from graveyard.
Take your
I think
time.
this is the move here. Yeah, I think I just get a second prologue. Like,
Sure.
okay, and then end phase. This resolves. Oh,
No.
oh, that's not it. That's not what I want.
Nope.
Okay, time I learned you could use both of the effects in the same
Isn't
turn.
that
I thought
great?
that was the
Isn't that
mandatory
sick?
like, destruction
Yep,
thing.
that is the thing.
A little silly. That's alright.
Yep.
If you do not control a Buster Blader, target a Buster
Just doesn't know how this card works.
Blader in your graveyard, special summon it. That seems pretty cool. Let's do that.
You're like, sure, why not?
I was reading the opponent's effect, the one that like targets a Buster Blader monster and equips it. I kept reading the wrong thing. What you got for me?
I just like, I don't know how good this is or bad this is.
It's very good, Alex. It's very good. You should be terrified, bro.
I guess I'll imperm this. I don't know.
Oh, imperm on Buster Dragon. Oh my goodness. They never thought it would be something that happened. I didn't think it would be something that happened, honestly. All right, let's go.
I just don't know what to stop. My knowledge of this deck is like non-existent.
That makes 2 people at this table, buddy.
So I've played it against Zit and Masochist many times, but obviously that's a whole different story.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Plan B. Plan B.
Of course, yep. Summon the fucker.
Oh, man.
We got the
Banish. I gotta
Vertanaconda.
banish.
Oh, wow.
I'm so
Something
sick
in
of
the
this card.
graveyard for
Okay, and then let me read this here. Doesn't have any restrictions. That's what I needed to see. Let's go Memories.
Now you can fusion summon.
This plan V
I get
can't
to summon
possibly
Big
fail.
Bad Busty Boy here.
I do like his art looks sick.
Okay, is this all good so far? I mean,
I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do about it? Yeah.
I don't know. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Does it look?
I can't wait to get OTK'd. That's what I'm looking forward
I
to.
tried to see if there's a line to OTK. I'm like 200 off. Let me see.
Oh, I'm so mad at myself because I could have played around this if I just like thought for more than 5 seconds.
Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go activate prologue.
Yep, get you
We'll
another Buster
send
Dragon.
This. Summon the second Buster Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll use Verte.
Yeah, so this is what, 4K, 30 or 45. You just need 3,500. You're almost
okay.
there.
I think this does it.
Oh my god, you're still playing
Neosphere.
this shit! Oh, get me the fuck out of here.
Don't scoop! Don't scoop! Wait, don't scoop, Simo! He can't attack directly! Oh, no!
I cannot believe I'm fucking losing to this shit. That was, to be fair, that was my own fault. I'm not even gonna be mad about it. That one was my own fault.
Did you
That was your own fault.
just open wrong? Like
No,
tell me later.
I'll tell you later.
He figured it out. He figured it out. Then it's not gonna happen again.
Well, that sucked. Chat
This hand's unbeatable.
also reminded me that one of your guys came and attacked me directly, so theoretically I had a turn to crack back, but I think you were gonna fucking destroy me anyway.
Wait, what card couldn't attack directly? I didn't know.
I'm not
either.
gonna tell you, so hopefully you forget again. That's
all right.
I think I was probably still dead because I don't know if you
Please
could've still
don't
just
lose
Buster
this,
Rocked me
Alex.
again, because if you did, I just fucking lose, so it's fine. Let's start with this amazing card here, Jack in the Hand.
What? All right, yeah, okay. I'm all right.
Confused? Confused?
No, I'm game.
So,
I
the thing about having
card
Fafnir is that
banned
any
from
card is any card.
I don't think you should be allowed to play it. So I get to pick one to add to my hand, and then you get to pick one to add to your hand. right?
Correct. It is random.
All right,
You probably take Alpha here.
I get to pick.
Oh,
and
you
then-
get to pick. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want that Alpha Thube.
Yeah,
I bet
you
you
take
do.
Zeta.
I have fun with that. All right, I'm gonna take Zeta.
Oh,
Zeta
yeah,
Tribute Gamma. Oh,
also
come
cool.
on!
Awesome. I love
made it
Yu-Gi-Oh.
easy.
You
We don't even have assembled Nightingale.
Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking great, bro. I fucking love this game so much. You have no idea. Awesome. Sick. Cool. You proud of yourself? You proud of
Very,
yourself?
bro. The side deck came in clutch. I have
bet it did.
everything for you.
I bet it did.
Nice
All right.
Tritron deck, dude.
Fun game.
I bet you know what? I bet you're.
Do we have
you
Fucko?
practiced probably so hard on stream today too.
Not today.
You ran through the
No, not
combos to
today.
make
Not
sure
today.
you
No.
didn't screw them up.
No.
Chat was egging
He's
you on. They're
evil.
Like, oh,
He's
yeah,
actually
No, we did a
evil.
little bit. We did a little bit of like making the deck more consistent, but I actually didn't really practice at all this week because I felt fine from last week. But apparently I needed it after that first
I
game.
felt fine, bro. I think you made 2 actions total last week. I
And
don't know
it's
how
gonna
you
be
would
the
feel
same for
fine.
this week. It's gonna be the same for this week. I can still do some things. They just aren't great. Do I just suck it up? Yeah, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go Gamma.
Okay.
Pitch Zeta. I think. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, get Gamma's effect.
Do we have Fucko? Do we have Assemble?
Okay, let me think about this.
What monster couldn't attack directly?
I could.
I'm actually.
I guess I could just make Fafnir.
Okay.
You know what? Hell yeah, bro.
Oh
What
my
do we got
god,
here?
you have a fucking Ash or Imperm.
Well, wait. What is this doing? It's sending one.
It's
to
sending
graveyard?
one to grave, yeah.
That's that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, don't care about all that.
Alpha's a good one, but it requires him to just like not die this turn.
Well,
I'll let you get a good look at it. I know what you're doing.
I think we
next,
just
but-
pass. You know.
do you know what I'm doing next? Because I don't know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
doing next.
you're going end phase.
I'm
next,
end
buddy.
phase,
I'm-
probably.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I'll just let you soak it in. God.
So close actually, so close. It's not there.
To
All right,
doing
go ahead.
anything.
Do your worst.
Woohoo! My turn. I draw. Okay. I'm gonna start my turn by
Wait, Gage's hand fucking blows chunks. Hold up. Gage's hand is awful.
activating Red Eyes Insight.
Oh great.
Sending from, unfortunately, the hand to the graveyard. I gotta send this Red Eyes.
I
Wyvern.
mean that's nice at least.
Yeah, a little unlucky there, but that's all right. That you can't.
Dragoon
win.
Pass?
Rainbow
Nope.
Neos or Neos Fusion and Red Eyes Fusion. That's
I'm
fucking
playing
crazy.
all of the big guys out.
Please
You
let
got
there
an
be
Ash?
fucking justice in the world. Okay, thank God.
He said ooh, but he's got nothing to do here.
All right. He's not out of this one yet. I'll
Trying.
set a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I'm just
Trying.
gonna end my turn there. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, we don't have an out to
Alright,
the
I
Super
did
Poly,
not
but
think we'd get this far, but here we are.
what's his Spolly target? I imagine
Okay.
it's got to be Mud
Alpha.
Dragon, right?
Tribute off
The
Delta.
Delta? Sure.
I think this one's
That's
worth
the
a
wrong
loss of
one, buddy.
myself.
Great,
That is the wrong
awesome,
one.
bro. Fucking. I mean, I knew you had that from last.
Or is it actually? Or is it? Cause
gig.
oh, cause he's not on Nids,
Or
and we
last-
only have
last
one
turn,
Fafnir.
because you
Yeah,
had
that's
you can tell
probably
by the toggles,
fine.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Gamma.
Why?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
No, that's all right, buddy. It's all right.
Yeah,
one of them.
I don't know why I did
Special
that.
Delta
Let's
here.
go.
We could special Alpha, then Zeta Delta to draw a card,
I think at this point I'm just flustered. Sure, whatever.
or not.
All right, fuck it. We're just doing crazy shit now.
Oh, we're just
What
out
are we
here?
doing,
Make-
dude?
Oh. Whoa. Okay, little Sylvan Princess
Yeah, we're
sprite.
just out here.
What are
you
we
know,
trying to
just
draw
out.
here?
actually
Nova?
really like this card.
I
really,
love
really
this
like
card. I think it's such a cool. Hey!
That's pretty. Wait, hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. That's Wait, we win. Wait, we literally win. Wait, we actually win.
I mean, that's actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Ben 10.
Okay, wait, are we cooking?
Zeta.
Now?
We detached Zeta, right? Please tell me we detached Zeta.
We might be. Hold
We
up.
did.
Are we in it?
We're in it.
We're kind of in it. Zeta tribute Ben 10.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wish it was better.
Ben 10.
I'll be honest with you.
I wish it was better. Yeah, I
oh
would.
God, we probably get Manju. No, we get Ultimateness.
Alpha tribute Ben 10.
Or we get
yeah,
Ida 10. We get anybody.
Wishing, actually. Okay, wait. Now we're actually kind of cooking here. Hold
We
on.
are kind of
We
chefing.
do.
Manju,
Okay, now I
Manju,
can
Manju.
cook. What other bullshit? You have a back row. It could be like an Imperm. You have Imperm Princess, right? It's probably just like Destruction Sword, fucking
Yeah.
whatever.
I think it's fine to
card.
put him on a brick.
Whatever the trap card
You never
is,
put him
it's
on
probably
Super
just
Poly
that.
here.
I don't know if you're gonna believe this, bro. There's a million trap.
There's a
cards in the
lot of
archetype.
trap cards in that archetype. I'm well aware. And they all look and read the same to me, to be honest with you. I think it's just Manju.
He's gonna try for a Natasha angle. Surely
A man
not.
of
There's
many
nothing
hands.
to
Wait,
suck.
that's an interesting search. Manju? Okay.
Normal.
Okay.
Okay. That's a guy. Now
Okay, so we have the ritual spell.
Thinking what to
Picking
do
up
here.
a
The Eda 10's
dude.
kind of funny, but definitely
Picking
not
up a
right.
Dude, yeah. Let me think. Does that work? Let's find out. I have no idea. Let's get ultimateness.
Okay, ultimateness, huh?
Medionus.
I wonder if you go for the super poly angle here.
Summon this.
Oh, attack, please.
Summon Ben 10. Okay.
You don't know what's coming.
Delta. Tribute.
We draw on a card, bitch.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm cooking or overcooking.
I don't know. As long as you end on the ultimateness, then I'm gonna.
Let's
believe
go!
Something, but.
Okay, Ben 10 get. That's actually a very.
Kind of like Harold here.
Okay, wait, hold on. Ben 10 get. I don't think it matters, to be honest. We're all good. I guess I take Eda 10. Sure.
Okay, sure. Then we go Medionus here.
Let's
Medionus.
go.
Phoenix!
Then we go. Oh, man. I didn't think I'd have, like, all this to do. I can't wait
Go
to have
Phoenix,
one
go
draw
Phoenix.
change so much. Unfortunately, the Medionus sunk my Delta. I think I'm out of summons because you hit Alpha, I did Gamma, I did Delta. So I did all of those. Okay. So I could do that. That seems really shit, but I don't know what else to do. I guess that gives me something. You know, it seems terrible. My only other option, yeah, I don't see another way. I think I just do this. Make Link Karibo.
Oh, we're making it so we can draw! He's like, I want a fucking card, dog.
Man, I don't listen.
Pitch the Medionus here is kind of nice. Because you can get it back later. Yeah, do it.
Unintentionally played around. That's my specialty.
Yeah, you can pitch
You're gonna
anything,
see,
yeah.
Wow, what the fuck, dude? I'm
Owned! So totally owned! Wait! Wait! We're goaded! We're so goaded!
I'm gonna take his Sylvan.
Wait! I can't believe this sequence of draws!
I don't know how you got here with that.
I'm
All
so
right.
fucking good because that draw lets me summon the fucking Herald. Holy
Attack!
shit. Oh my
Position!
That's unbelievable, actually. All
I'm
right, that's
so
crazy how
fucking
that...
good at this game.
Oh my
If I did not
god.
draw that, I could not have summoned this. All right.
Battle!
I don't know how the fuck I just fucking did any of that.
Oh my god, can't even attack over the Link Karibo.
I couldn't summon it. I couldn't summon it. I couldn't summon
How does it feel to
That was
be
the
Alex
problem.
Simo? You know, maybe this deck is a little more forgiving than I originally thought.
That is
Alright, how's this dog shit deck looking? Oh, nice draw, dumbass. What a fucking good ass deck. You stupid bitch. Alright, Alex, one more. One more, baby. We just gotta get one more out of here.
Good luck, duelist.
Good luck.
Yeah! 2 names. Live Herald. Nib. Why is Nib in the deck post board? Hold up. Why is Nib in the deck post board? What are we doing here?
Fuck, buddy, you're gonna need it.
Whoa, Hawk Tua!
I am gonna.
Okay, we lose.
Right. With the deck. Well, actually, I don't know. With the deck you're playing, maybe I don't need
He'll
it.
int into a Verte line,
Let's
yeah,
go
for sure.
Red Eyes Insight.
That's not a great start. Yep.
We'll send the Wyvern. I'll add the Fusion.
Just slamming fusion.
I saw no toggle on your end, so this is resolving for sure.
You got it.
Yep.
Okay, well, it was fun pretending.
How's it feel to just play one card and just like win the game immediately?
Dude, that Destruction Sword Flash is coming up hot. Dude, that Destruction Sword... Why the fuck didn't we keep Flash in our hand? What are we doing? Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Honestly, bro.
Oh my god. He has never read a card.
Just sit there and think for 5 minutes, only for chat to just keck W after you've made probably the worst play in the book.
Yeah, like just right now.
Spell card. I can't screw this up. Sorry.
Prep.
So the upside of this is he only has 1 negate. Like we're getting drolled. Like the
I'll allow this.
all time. I'll allow it.
Because you're not going to allow
Roll it
what's
up.
coming next. That's why.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, you've got to be.
Is this worth the Herald? You go Herald here, you probably don't die.
You fucking kidding me, dude? Really? That's so fucking ignorant.
Oh, he let it
my
go.
God. Great.
Let it
awesome.
go.
Well, that was
Just
fun.
pass.
I think I just
Hey, you're not
passed.
dead
I
yet.
think
Yeah, just pass.
I'm basically dead. I may as well just fucking pass here, to be honest. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I think I just pass. I can do some things. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest, if I'm being drolled.
That's annoying.
I did make some. Okay.
We had lethal if we had just.
I was just talking shit. I think I did make a critical error, but that's all right.
How are these guys so stupid? Every week I think they can't get more dumb. But they show up with less of an understanding of how to play their deck than they had the week before. It's incredible.
What critical error? You activated Red Eye's fusion.
He played one card and he fucked it up.
You don't understand my pain, bro. I set one too many cards, and I can't explain it to you. I'll just go battle phase and.
Okay.
That's why you keep watching. Dude, you are getting away with murder this episode. Gage thinks that Prologue is meant to summon a Buster Blader from the grave. He's like, I'm playing a 4-card setup to summon a vanilla.
Turn at least.
3B.
Oh my god. Just wait. There's no way it gets worse.
All right, buddy. Your move.
Trying. Oh, awesome.
That's a nice draw,
Great.
actually.
That's
That's
the
not
best card
bad.
in my deck. Sick.
All right, let's make it happen, Captain.
I guess.
So how do we do this? It's probably lead Manju. God, it's so hard to make that call, though, because then you turn off Herald. You could lead Delta. Delta, pitch Gamma, reveal Benten. See if you draw another fairy so you can safely normal the Manju.
There's one way. That might be my only way. All right, cool. That's the game plan, I guess. So let's go... Man of Many Hands.
Okay, I mean, this is also defensible.
I will
He's letting it
add
go.
the all-powerful Herald of Ultimateness to my hand.
Go for
Okay.
Delta first.
Delta, Tribute, Benten.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Draw.
You get to
This
go
is a
Delta
draw.
1,
And
or
you know I already
Benten
have
1,
the
Delta
Herald,
2.
so I'm guaranteed to
But
draw
yeah,
if
yeah, you,
this goes for
yeah.
obviously.
Ben 10's gonna get you a fairy. But what do you get?
Any fairy. Yep.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I that's what I'm trying to ration. This is fine, I guess. Yeah.
He probably tries and lets Benten resolve, too.
All right, I draw a card.
Oh, that's part of resolution. I'm stupid. Why is Nibiru in this list?
Excellent. Fucking best card in my deck.
You know, I really can't tell with you. It sounds like you're being sarcastic, but
I guess you grab Natasha here.
I don't know, man. I know you got some good cards in there.
I do.
Natasha targets.
Let's grab Natasha. Sure.
You put it in. This is your fault. Okay, no, I don't have a problem with Nibiru being in the 55. Nibiru should not be in the deck post-board.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to try this. We're going to go... Link for Cross Sheep.
This is kind of cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Gamma pitch Herald here.
Gamma.
Oh, we can pitch
Tribute,
either of them.
Herald.
What are we going for here? X,
We're going to try and
Z,
draw
your
2,
opponent-
discard 1 because of the fucking Nibirus.
Its monsters lose 700 attack. Is that what you're doing? Yeah.
Go Faf. This is so that we can chain block the Fafnir, right? That's kind of cute.
Okay. Okay. This is lunatic behavior, but I think this is actually the right play.
I mean, I guess.
All right. I'm intrigued. Oh?
Go to battle?
Oh?
I'm trying.
Defensive Boral Sword? Oh no. This is not a defensive Boral Sword.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, technically that works, I think. Are you just crashing? I wouldn't activate that. Why would you do that? Wait, why would you do that?
Why would I do that?
Dude, I can't believe he's about to get blown out here.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand it now.
Why would I do that, Gage?
That was crazy. All right, you got moves. All right, I'll give it to you. Okay, can't be destroyed by card effect, though, so lives and...
What do you mean lives? It's battle. What are you talking about?
I live by the yeah.
It is kind of weird. He definitely shouldn't have done that. He should have just attacked, right? Like, why did we activate that? It cost us our whole hand. Now we don't have a way to do Drytron shit next turn. It was a fun outplay, but like,
I'm still gonna take
we definitely did need to keep a Drytron in hand.
Very ballsy move, but I think it paid off. I can't
Is that the
believe
end of your turn, though? What
that
else?
is that was the end of my turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
I was afraid of your back row, to be honest. I was afraid of, like, I didn't want to overcommit and then you, like, do...
Oh my god, we drew fucking other one of these.
Do something with the back row and it fucks me up. I had other things I could have done to make this end more, but I felt like this may have just been better. We'll see, though. Defensive Boral Sword. Add it once again. You don't seem super confident over there.
I'm thinking. I got moves.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna activate Destruction Sword Memories.
What the fuck is this?
Exactly. Yeah. Take your time.
Special summon a Buster Blader from your deck, and then you can banish this card. Fusion summon a Buster Blader from your extra by banishing the stuff
Okay, so obvious Ash.
in the grave. Which says, if you control Fusion, banish all monsters your opponent controls, but that's on the field. When a card effect is activated, you can banish this card from the grave and negate that effect. What if I just Ash this?
Guys, he figured it out. Who told him? Who told him? No. Oh.
Let me see what you
Thanks,
do with
Austin.
this. Let me see.
What do we have in hand now? Do I know any of the cards? Are you?
No,
willing
you
to
don't
tell
know.
me?
You don't know any of my cards. No.
Does he have an
Shit.
Anema?
Oh shit! Oh fuck.
Yeah, you can bring this
He's
back.
back.
I mean, we're just gonna look at each other again for another
Yeah,
turn.
that we
I
are.
mean, just go. Wait.
I don't got the same moves.
No. There's only one explanation for this amount of time being left.
This is last time, unfortunately.
Bad draw.
Not fucking. That does jack diddly shit. That's annoying. Well, this guy can't stick around.
All right, no shot. You have a second Herald, bro. Like, there'd be no way, right? That'd be
So he just doesn't know.
like illegal.
Now
Yeah,
we're just
okay,
crashing. We're just crashing this time.
Oh, yours can't be destroyed. Wow.
Can't be killed by battle, baby!
That's why we probably shouldn't have done it the first time.
Write a text I thought about that thing existed. That is so stupid.
There's also a million ways to do that, right? Can you not respond to the position change effect?
Custom card!
Might be the only time it's
Custom
ever, like,
card!
actually come up. I can't believe that.
I guess in retrospect, thinking about it, I didn't
Can't
need
target.
to
You're right,
herald
it does
you. Now that I
target.
think about it.
Okay, now we have to fucking play out the rest of the game.
All right, Neos.
Oh, fuck! No! Fuck! Oh
I can't
my
believe
God,
we're
it
still
doesn't
watching
end.
this game.
You're playing so many bricks. Draw the bricks, not this.
He has been drawing the bricks, dude.
All right, let me read this guy. What's he do here? Has he shuffle everything back? Oh,
Yep.
Say goodbye to that graveyard. Wow. All right, send the top. Boop. She give me top.
What are we doing? Dude, I don't want to watch this!
Shuffle it all back.
Goodbye, my Drytrons. Oh, it's
that
gonna be
feels
one card at a time.
Unbelievable. That feels
He's so excited to do nothing. Like, if he's scared about the graveyard, he has a fucking DD Crow.
And I know your guy can't be destroyed by battle. Which
So?
kinda blows, but
Do you got anything else? This has been a fucking game and a half.
He's like thinking, he's like, fuck, what do I do? You will die here! He's gonna attack Rainbow Neos!
The fucking big.
If he has any monster, he normal summons it and attacks you.
Trying to get damage.
What is he doing?
Homage, you know,
Switch him. Switch his ass.
Yep,
Fuck
the
me, dude.
defensive Boral
The
sword.
defensive Boral sword! The defensive Boral sword!
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna need a fucking insane.
Couldn't he have
draw
normaled
here.
Crow and shuffled Droll
Under
or Crow
circumstances,
away? Yes.
that would be an
Okay, getting paid off
insane
that we
draw, but
fucking
unfortunately,
did
with
the
my current
graveyard
situation,
now.
it is not.
Yeah, with nothing in graveyard. I
yeah,
imagine
it's
This
crazy,
nib is going
huh?
crazy. I can't believe these
Well,
nibs are in the deck.
Gotta do this.
Get in there, buddy. Yup. Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
I learned that one from you.
All right. Okay, now he can normal summon Crow. Okay, here we go.
Can't miss it, Gage.
That doesn't do anything. It's not even
this
online.
game?
But now we can normal summon Crow.
Holy shit.
Why am I gonna really do this?
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Normal the Crow. What? What is he doing? Normal the Crow.
I think I know what you're
Normal
thinking.
the Crow.
It might be your only option, to be honest with you.
Okay, he figured it out.
Oh,
Thank the
shit.
fucking Lord, he figured it out.
Fuck. I was hoping you would just send himself, but unfortunately not. That's annoying.
Instead, I'll send the DD Crow here.
Yeah, that's probably the correct
Simo's
move,
gonna
'cause you get to
lose
keep
this.
fucking Rainbow Neos, and then you slap me for
After 55 turns, we have figured out how to out the Boral Sword.
Card. I am so fucking in this still. I'm so mad.
He needs
I
any Drytron name or any ritual spell.
Right,
or any
bro,
ritual
it's
monster.
close. It's close. Go ahead, your turn.
It's not close. He's literally like, it's not close.
I can draw it.
We win. The game is over.
Let's go.
Okay, hold. Jack in the
Oh
hand.
my god.
Wait. Oh, I should think about this. Which one do you need?
Okay. All right.
Oh, I gave you back. Oh man.
There is not a way to fuck this up. Fafnir is back in the extra.
I'm thinking what I need to give you.
There is not a way to fuck this up. The only thing that would fuck it up is because you are not playing NIDS and don't have access to a ritual. But you have Alpha in hand, so there is no way to fuck it up.
All right, I want the Alpha. Wait, I mean, yeah, I want the Alpha, right? Yeah, I want.
Oh my god. Why did he give him Alpha? That's the only scenario where he loses. The only scenario where he loses is Gage gives him Alpha.
The Alpha, give me the Alpha.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is tough. So we can go. I think that's the move. I think that's the move.
gonna
I gave you
fucking
that.
cry,
You still have
dude.
a card in hand. You still have a card face down. You have not used it.
Take the gamma. Take anything. Holy shit. Take the gamma. Please, just take the gamma.
This entire game. It's not imperm because you would have 100% imperm Boral Sword. I think that's just the move. It just seems too easy. I think I have to do that one. You took my bait and took the Alpha. So
My bait! You're giving him the Alpha, he lost! You have 3 other names! Any of... Oh my god.
I appreciate it, but now I don't know which one I need.
You know, it's so strange to say that because I really did think.
Took my bait. This is the bait. He's rage baiting me. That's the bait.
About it. I was like,
You did. You stopped.
I knew he would take Alpha. 500 IQ. I had to kill you, dog. But there was no reason to even do this. If you go Gamma, Delta, Zeta, you always get to win the game. Why even put yourself in a position?
You stopped yourself. You stopped
For
yourself.
content,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
attack
I think I should have took the Gamma
I'm gonna
because that's the one
attack
that gives you body.
It does give me bodies. Yep. I think it's Gamma.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh my god. Alpha Tribute Gamma.
Okay. We're off to the races, I think. It's
We can
kinda
go Gamma,
shit,
pitch
but I think
Alpha
I
here,
have
summon
to
back
do it.
Alpha,
Oh.
Fafnir,
No,
send
I can do
Zeta.
this. I'm a genius.
What are we doing? Oh, we want to use it as
Wait,
material
I'm not a
first.
genius. Wait,
no,
no,
you
I'm
are
fine.
a genius.
We're good,
You're a
we're good, we're
genius.
You're good. You're good.
We're good.
still, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. In my head, I'm like, wait, did I just fuck up? Okay, there we go. Okay. Gamma, activate, get Alpha. Activate Bentech. Okay, all right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have not normaled. I have not normaled. I have not normaled. I have not normaled. Manju. Okay.
Oh,
no
you're
troll
right,
because there's
CJ.
a
He
troll
could have
there.
just picked the non-alpha one
You
every
get
time.
ultimateness.
Never mind. He baited me.
Okay. 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 I gotta think. I gotta think. I gotta think. I gotta think. I got out of 4,500 moron. and then I had to
Make
kill
Boral
you.
Sword
And
again.
I don't
Fuck
have
it.
Boral Sword. All right. I got my work cut out for me here. Then we make moves.
I don't have Boral Sword. Yeah, you do. You have Boral. Yeah, you do. Wait, what the fuck you mean you don't have Boral Sword?
Move beta effect. Dump Delta. Medionus.
Now here's where we make NIDS.
Tribute this.
Yeah, this isn't looking good.
All right, Boral Sword wins.
Okay. It looks like we have free reign here.
I mean, he can also just make Nightmare Unicorn. It doesn't
Tribute
matter.
Ben 10.
Rainbow Neos doesn't have, like, protection. Draw a card.
Draw a card because I have ultimateness.
Are we out of Ben 10
Ben 10
targets? No.
search.
We have Natasha. Oh, please, can we Natasha steal?
Alright.
Medionis Natasha.
Medionis.
Yes! Natasha theft!
We go... I think we're fine, right? Just like, I'm so fucking
Wait,
scared.
you saw
'Cause
Boral
I'm
Sword
like,
there.
I think I've got it, but
He's
I'm
like,
just
wait a minute, what?
double checking everything. I'm gonna go
Mirage
these
Light.
two into a cross sheep.
Oh, okay.
Then Medionis. Summon
Said, you know what,
this,
actually? It is not...
Use the material. on
it is
Mubeta
not imperm.
For Natasha.
Natasha's so crazy, man. What a
Cross
fucking
sheep
card.
triggers. I get to draw 2, discard 2.
Oh!
Fucking God. I'm gonna let you know I don't need these fucking nibs in my hand.
Yeah, I don't think those are... Didn't sign them out? Didn't think they'd be useful?
I boarded them in because I thought you were gonna go like more combo heavy with this. That's fucking crazy, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Then Natasha effect.
Nope,
I'm
this
going
is the
to
life
gain
game.
Life points.
Okay.
Because I can. I'm gonna
Hey, just
go
make a
Natasha
link.
plus Manju for Phoenix.
It's
I
Jack
don't
me
think
off.
Jack in the hand.
Oh my god, we did it.
Okay. Natasha effect.
We did it.
Yeah, I bet you feel so smart. I bet you feel
It's so smart, he says. That's
There's
actually
also a
very
line,
smart.
You know, Boral Sword attack.
Gain some life again.
You killed my Boral
Gain some
sword.
life
What
again.
are you talking about? Did you shuffle it back? Oh wait, no, you shuffled it back. But see, this is more demoralizing for you because
Oh
I get to
my
with your own
god.
Rainbow Neos.
This was demoralizing for me, dude. This was so painful.
Justice! Oh my.
Oh my god.
Didn't want to fucking botch it. I was thinking of like.
Simo deserved to win 5 of those games in a row. He deserved to win 100 of those games in a row. Gage should get kicked off the show for losing those ones. It was like, obviously I could talk all day about Alex fucking up Drytron combos, like, of course. I would also like to give a shout out to Gage for fucking up Dragon Buster Sword combos. A thing I didn't know you could do. Oh my god, I almost have lethal. Oh god, Gage doesn't know. Oh god, Simo doesn't know. You know, I want to be mad because Alex cut his boss monster and then misplayed to high heaven, but the list was better this time around. Cannot attack directly. Thank god Simo won through Droll, because if he didn't, he would have pivoted back to Floodgate control. Simo played that last game exceptionally well. Rage bait. It's just rage bait. He threw away his Boral Sword for nothing 2 turns prior. He grabbed Gamma over Zeta. Oh, man. Gage is straight up building a house with those bricks. Gage forgetting the Destruction Sword fusion traps need a Destruction Sword card to trigger. Gage's list is fucking based. No. Wow. I think Buster Swordsman can attack directly. Classic Gage soundbite.
Oh!
Doesn't beat the 9/11 one. Oh, man. Simo Hart. Thanks. All right, what did you all come up with? Oh. Fun fact, I bought a box of King's Court last year's NWCQ and posted and pulled a Collector's Rhoda, a Pharaoh's Slifer, and a Tyndale D-Holes, which I signed. I paid $50 for the box and I went -10. No, the D-Holes is priceless. I know I'm late. No Magus. And for what? Now I know how the Ghost Trick community felt. Fuck you! Oh, you people were so mad about this list. Low effort post this week because I need to record and edit Outlaw. I better keep my ass on dog shit turbo. That boy Simo can... Oh, no, I'm reading it wrong. It's an anime. That boy Simo can play Drytron now. I better keep my ass on dog shit turbo or I'm finished. Caught a 30-day Twitch ban for saying rip bozo in your chat. Can you guess when? Probably when Alex misplayed with Boral Sword. So I had to make this dog shit to fill the void. This is why you watch until the end. Never give up. Okay, this is not prog. Today's episode as I remembered it. Here we go. Okay, Mubeta, this time we have to beat Gage. Otherwise, Mango Bartender will crash out again. Hey, Alex, I bet you didn't expect this. What the fuck? Natasha uses Gold Fist. Oh my god. Oh! Buster Blader 2. More Arcadia posting. Summon where? Oh, we summoned the Rainbow Neos back. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Rainbow Neos is defending. They're just playing it out. Got him. Got a traffic sign? What is going on today? Etsy Witch got you? I think so. Gage coming in clutch for the Golden Egg Witch. White man play card. Stop glorifying villain protagonists. We agree. All right. We're going to come back. We're going to play a little Yu-Gi-Oh! And hopefully I'm going to stop bleeding. Literally got a nosebleed from crashing out. We got one earlier. We were attacked by Etsy witches, and it came back. I should have gone here on myself. Oy. Hey, what are the top Kasane Teto songs? I don't really like Tetris. Oh, this is a classic. Classic. New classic. It's the new hotness. Of course, I mean, the one. The one. Drop it. There's a 13-year break in here for some reason. Ah! I mean, who can forget? New hotness, new hotness. I don't really like this one. Okay. Holy shit. If I die here tonight, I'm going to be upset. Where is Bird Brain? I don't like Bird Brain at all. It just kind of sucks. I don't know how to be like, it's just not very good. All right. Well, what do you want to do? We could play a little Master Duel, probably that. We could play a little Edison. Either one of those is fine with me. Master Duel or Edison. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Master Duel or Edison? Barfa video react? We're going to do that Wednesday for sure. Don't you have cotton balls? No, obviously not. You owe me Ace Attorney for like... I literally did a month of Ace Attorney. There's a new Isaac. Oh, we could do Ruxin react. We're going to do that Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to do the ban list reacts. Please play Gem Knight today. Guys, I'm not very good at Gem Knight. And plus, Gem Knight is going to be completely different in this format because they have Block Dragon. Since when has that stopped you? Okay, actually, that's a pretty good point. Here, I will show you what stops me. You are. Why don't we have this? Spenta? Who the fuck is Spenta? Where is Spoon? Hello? Spoon? Where is Spoon? Because he makes me Spenta? You know there's no pornography of this character online? Who do I gotta call to make Uwak pick up the pen? Dog, I need your help. Nova, Miwa. Oh, I literally will DM Nova and be like, can you put me in connection with a pornographer? You're not looking hard enough? I'm not looking very hard, I'll be honest. Let's do our free pulls first. Oh my god, 2 URs? Fuck me. That's nice. What is going on? They're just giving me free shit. Hello? You are in this as well? No, this one doesn't have one. Well, shit, maybe I will do Gem Knight. What does Gem Knight look like? Let's see. Dude, it is so awesome to click onto Master Duel Meta and see Tier 1, Malice Ryziel. Tier 3, Mermail. Trending. Awesome. Wow, people are playing without Block Dragon? That's kind of strange. I guess you don't need it. I mean, this looks like a feasible deck. 20 UR crafts required. Annoying. Yeah, let's copy this one. Hello? That's odd. Something went wrong. Okay, well that's fine because I don't want to play this one anyway. What am I missing here? Baguska. And Pyrim. I almost don't want to play the Fiendsmith cards just because, like, they're boring. But I'm looking at what other people are playing, and it's like fucking dog shit. Hold up. Hold up. How about this one? This one looks a little more fun. How does a nosebleed work? Where does the blood come from? This is crazy, right? Oh my god. I saw people try and use tier cards, material. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'm not going to do that. All right. So they want me to play the new Gem Knight guys. 3 Neparim, 2 Hollow Core, and 3 of this guy. We did get that guy. Wait, but 3 Neparim and 3 of this card. Okay, that's all of them. And then the extra is Master Diamond, Giga Go Gaga, Giga Mr. Diamond. We already have him. Old Master Diamond, we have him. For some reason, it's not getting Baguska. And it's not getting Underworld. Okay, I mean, this looks funnier, for sure. 1 Meowls is funny as fuck. What's that for? Is there a reason? Malice, sure. Is there a version with Shadow? I want to play the one with Shadow in it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is more my speed. Yeah, this is more my speed. Oh yeah, this is more my speed. Okay, why? Why am I bleeding this much? This is an insane amount of blood. Why do I only have... Oh, no, wait. No, go, 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 go. Yeah, no, this is good. See, this is more what I'm looking for. Three Nephirim, 3 of this card, and then what? 2 Hollow Core. They want me to play 41? Wait. Not 2 Hollow Core. 2 Nephirim? No, I'm playing 41. And then what is this? Baguska? The unknown? Yeah. What if you played 6-7 instead? Wait, that's like really funny. Well, unfortunately, this is too much to just craft, so let's go to the new pack and just start wailing. A reminder to check your blood pressure? I don't have a tool to do that. I'm sure it's fine. Does the guy spouting blood? I mean, you got me. Oh my god! Nothing I needed. It looked pretty. Jesus Christ. Oh! Cool. I'm not playing Spenta. I think by taking big, deep breaths, I'm able to, like, get the air in my nose necessary to prevent it from opening up. I think the problem is I keep feeling like I need to carve out my nose or blow my nose or something to ensure that there's not, like, blood just, like, everywhere. And in so doing, I open up the cut. Can you stop giving me Spenta? Okay, I mean, we got some of the stuff. I think this is probably enough. We didn't get any Nephirim, by the way. 0 Nephirim. Fuck you. 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 This feels good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are nowhere near close. Are you kidding me? How is this so expensive? We still need a shitload more. Okay. Whatever. To keeping Regenesis then? I imagine you people are going to make me play Regenesis as well. I just crafted that one because I didn't think it was in this pack. I just crafted this one because I didn't think it was in the pack. I've wasted so much money. Should have crafted the fusions. I guess. Stop giving me Spenta. Just give me the fucking Gem Knight guys. Thank you. Was that so hard? Now give me all the rest of the Gem Knight guys. Okay, give me more backup Secretary Adagnister. Another Brilliant Fusion. That's insane. What do you want me to say? Spent a lot of money? Shut the fuck up. Surely that's enough. It is not close to enough. I got a nice one of those. Fuck you. That was evil. That was the worst thing I've ever had to do. Ugh. Up! $200 deck. Yeah. No, literally, it really was. Well, you could have cut 2 URs easily. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear it. Cheaper to play at IRL. Legitimately! Paper is ridiculous. With Master Duel, I can pivot between decks and be free to play. Not if you want to never play the game and still own everything. Okay? Not if you want to never play the game and still own everything. Probably this guy, this card, and there's shadows in it. Okay, I'm going to get a drink, but it's going to require me to go down the stairs. So if I'm not back in 5 minutes, you know, please DM Jillian that I died. I'm getting a slightly more involved drink, so please don't tell Jillian I died. What up, crackers? Woo! All right, I got some tea. I feel like, getting a nosebleed doesn't necessitate tea, but usually I figure if tea could help, I might as well do tea. And it can't hurt. Okay. Let's do a little bit of intro. Hey everybody, it's your boy Joseph, aka MBT. We are trying desperately to wring blood from the stone that is Master Duel. Unfortunately, in the attempt, we wrang blood from my face. I am bleeding. I have a nosebleed. So what I'm going to try and do right now is play Blind Second Gem Knight. Let me tell you, my blood pressure is already a little high because we had to spend about $200 getting this deck together. We're going to chill out. I have a nice cup of tea. I have a decadent bag of snacks. And together, we're going to let our opponent combo off while we sit back, relax, and enjoy each other's company. Okay, I think it has coagulated enough. Or at least would be better served by having the thing out of it. All right, Gem Knight it is. How the fuck do you play this deck? I guess I'll have time to learn how to play the deck while my opponent pops off. So we are blinding second, correct? Great. Off to a good start. You know what? Usually I'd be a little upset about losing die rolls, but I'm actually happy that I lost the die roll because it gives me a little time with chat and to Google Moha Gem Knight combo for the main combo line.
For the main combo, you'll...
Oh, hold up. I got something to do first. All right, this hand does not look great because, unfortunately, we don't yet have anything that does anything. But don't worry, we're going to get there. Scatter is full combo. Well, only if they control a monster. Okay. Please draw a card. Fusion deployment. Oh. Branded? It is branded. This lightning storm is going to make my opponent jump. A good draw, too. That's fine. I'm actually not upset about that at all because we are just going to kill them. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I guess we could thrust for an imperm. No ash. We could go dispersion. Why not? All right, let's try it. Roll. Scatter fusion. Scatter fusion. Who are we summoning out here? Lady Rose, right? Wait, what the hell? How is this full combo? What do you mean this is full combo? How could this possibly be full combo? Oh, because these cards are broken, right? Neff. And who? I guess Quartz here. Don't activate Quartz. Okay. I'll just activate Neff. What do we want to pitch here? I kind of like every card in our hand. Well, they've got something. Tack. No, but I like tack. Hollow Core is live engraved. Damn, I feel stupid. Well, now we have everything. I guess we just get Gem Knight Fusion. No, 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 do not. Okay, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Okay, well, what do we want to send? Or what do we want to grab? Another dispersion? A quartz? Well, dispersion is once per turn, so I don't understand why we're doing this. Hollow Core. They've got something. Ash here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this strikes me as the wrong opportunity to Ash. I'm just gonna... Can I Lady Rose the Cartesia here, just so I get to stop worrying about it? Sure. Sure. No, they chain. Yeah, that was dumb as hell. We were supposed to chain it to Cartesia. Oops. That's okay. None of this matters. We'll negate that. Wait, she's detonator? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie? I didn't know that. It's cool. It's alright. What 3 do we summon? Aquamarine. Topaz. Topaz for sure. Amethyst. And they just don't have it. See? I told you. You all were worried for nothing. You just have to... You have to... Just calm down. Let the tea do the talking. Let's make sure that our opponent was playing Nibiru so we can feel like a genius. Okay, our opponent was actually on a completely different deck than I had assumed. All right, that is not what I was expecting. Of course, the first game that we load up our blind second deck against is Dogmatica Albazoa Turbo. You know what, actually? Actually, I'm not going to be mad. Let's have a delicious treat together. I'm eating Brookside Dark Chocolate Pomegranate flavor. Let me get a couple of these. Ooh. Delectable. Delicate. Ooh, and the hand looks very good. Hmm. And their hand looks like poo-poo doo-doo. Shit. While we're waiting, chat. Checking the status of my bloody nose. It's bleeding a little. You know what? Nothing a low-intensity game like Malice can't fix. Just as a note, the small bags are scams. The large bags are twice the price for 4 times the amount of chocolates. Thank you for that information. I will utilize that information. Thank you, Patriot. Heavy Lightning Storm Doll Fusion. This game is so free. Well, Lightning Storm isn't going to solve the... What the fuck? Got shitty at Ignister. That's okay. Again, I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to get mad at all. I'm just going to have a beautiful sip of my wonderful tea. The tea has soaked this tampon I've stuck in my nose. Jillian got this lovely Trader Joe's tea. Sorry, haven't played Master Duel in a while. When did Heavy Storm get unbanned? A couple of months ago. It doesn't do anything. They just wanted to show off the animation they make. Don't do that at home, kids. Really, don't do that at home. I would not recommend doing that ever. Is that a Meow Wolf mug? Yes, I got it at Omega Mart when Alex took me. Alexander Simo. Ah, what a fun game this has been so far. They made a story for Omegaverse? Yes. Oh. We might be able to break it. I expect us to break it. So far, I'm not seeing anything particularly shocking. Did you side with the rebels or the corporate machine? I don't think I really had the option to side with the corporate machine. That was the weakest part of it for me. It was a really cool art installation, but the like lore and story, I was like, I'm not feeling it. The acting was quite bad. If they leave Gachiri on field, it's kind of good. Yeah, we will just eat the back row. When the attraction has lore. That's what I say when people develop a crush on me. Why did you develop a crush on me? And then they drop their lore. They give me a lore dump. Ugh, these bitches be in my DMs giving me lore dumps about their attraction. Does that happen often? All the time. People are always DMing me. They're like, Joseph, I hope this isn't weird, but I find you super attractive. Leave your wife for me. I have to beat them off with a stick. Exclamation mark harem. True. I was playing this. Okay, well, this is probably, if you're a kid, close your ears. I was playing this pornographic game the other day. I was like, you know what? You remember like in high school jacking off to like Meat and Fuck Kingdom? Let's see what pornographic games they have nowadays. And I found one where the game was you simulate text conversations with people you want to fuck and they send you their nudes. I was like, oh, this is like a cool conceit. And so I started up and I start reading the text conversations are going and I'm like, I think that you people are getting into text conversations I couldn't fathom. No one ever texted me this shit when I was growing up. You know what I mean? I'm like, these people are like negotiating like some sort of cuckoldry relationship over text. And I'm like, do you guys want to like go see a lawyer or something? What the fuck is going on? Dude, all cuckoldry happens over DMs or Discord now. Get with the times. Are you kidding me? Okay. I guess I'll ask this since everyone here is a sort of online weirdo. How are you people having, like, sexual relationships with people who are on the internet? I see people saying that shit, and I'm like, no, you're on the internet. Okay, what is our opponent doing? They have just neglected to activate Whitebinder here because they have no zones. We aren't? Okay, but people are. Do you, like, hop on a Discord call and jack off together? Like, is that enjoyable for anyone? Yes. Hey. Far be it from me to yuck your yum. Do you guys do ERP? What is ERP like these days? Do you do like the anime VO? Okay, so if you ERP, are you doing it like with your normal voice, or do you like, ha, oh, that was crazy good? You know? Okay, so now their monsters can't be destroyed by card effects, so we lose. Wait, never mind. That's not what that card says. Well, we're always heavy storming. That was awesome. Now they have one negate. Hmm. Hmm. There is a March Hare in hand. We Lightning Storm? Well, Gachiri protects from Lightning Storm. I mean, we'll do it, yeah. Doll Fusion. That's insane. Sat through a 5-minute cutscene for that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Let's go Hollow Core. Send this to the graveyard. Now there's a Gem Knight Fusion in graveyard. See? They're going to negate this? Okay. Dispersion. Okay, which mode are we picking on Dispersion? Add. Surely they negate this. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, that is everything, right? Okay. Fuse. All right, what are we making? Master? Master Dispersion? That seems pretty good. Master Dispersion, we'll send... Oh, we can send guys from the extra. Neprim. We're always sending Neprim. We're probably always sending Quartz, aren't we? And the Hollow Core. Lady Diamond is better, but it doesn't matter. Hey, that's fair. Quartz. Add back Neprim. Normal Neprim. We don't have a card to pitch. That's fine. We can just normal it. What do we get here? Oh, whoa, these are not great. Shit. We get Quartz. As we go Neprim to summon. Oh, this shit was a hand F. Fuck, my bad. Dog, that is my mistake. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine, we're okay. We'll just get it this way. It's all part of the plan. It don't matter. None of this matters. See? You just gotta have the right attitude. Okay, what do we get? Brilliant or Scatter? I like Scatter. Man, Scatter is so good. Brilliant, fuck you. I got a nosebleed. Brilliant! Alright, who do we want to summon off Brilliant Fusion? Lady Diamond? Hey. What do you have to tell me? Why is that?
Because I visited the class, and this trying to like come out and play with.
Okay, we'll go have
They
fun.
were like rubbing against the glass, and they kept like through crack their find out their name.
Okay, sounds good. I will do that. It is. I know. I know. What are we thinking? Master Diamond? So we can go Phantom, right? And we can go Dispersion. But I can't target anything. So what do I do? You're going to summon Topaz off the other Master Diamond. Tributed for Ruby, then Master Diamond copy Topaz. I'm in. Topaz. And who else? Just a couple of big dudes. Ruby. And we usually make what's his name here? Prismura. Ruby, send Topaz. Master Diamond. Target Topaz. Now what? Punch? Well, I want to go Phantom first. You have game? How do we have game? This guy doesn't have enough attack. Oh, yes, he does. Wait, maybe I'm stupid. What? Oh, okay. What are you doing? Oh, he burns for attack. You got me. You missed Lethal, man? It's cool. Lethal's overrated. We should have just summoned any guy here and we would have won. Oh. Oh, that was painful. See? We're fine. You guys are too concerned. It's all about the positive mental attitude. It's all about the positive mental attitude. Wait, so Master Diamond burns for the attack of the monster it destroys when it's Topaz? Ugh. This deck is difficult. You know what? I'm gonna spend this turn reading my own cards. Okay, cool, and we have nothing to do on our opponent's turn, so that's fine. Okay. So, I mean, this is full combo, right? It's just Neparim. Uh-oh. Oh, good. All right, okay. And we'll watch this unskippable cutscene together. Yep. I'm shit in there. Are you winning, son? You know, shockingly, I am. This deck is kind of good. It's not bad, huh? So is Shadow Fusion just in here as a foolish burial that like gets you genius as well? That's kind of cool. That's a neat trick. Ugh. Gee. Apo. That's a neat trick. Glad this card's legal. Hey, you know, but not, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I'm feeling damn good about it. I'm feeling damn good about it. I'm actually really happy that my opponent has access to Appaloosa. That's crazy. Droplet kind of middling if we don't have a back row out. We're going to have a back row out. All we got to do is wait for them to do something stupid, and then we'll thrust for a heavy storm. Don't forget about the droplet ruling on Apo. Yeah, she's going to go down to half. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. You can barely tell. I'm inventing an incredible prosthesis that will prevent me from bleeding out. All right, here they're drawing their Maxi. This is how we win, is they draw into Maxi, then they activate Maxi, then we can thrust. This is my favorite part of playing Master Duel, is the unskippable Malice cutscene that we're now sitting through again. So far, we've played against a deck specifically designed to have a 100% going first win rate and then 2 Malice duels. Is the nose bleeding because of psychic powers, or did you pick your nose too much? I got too angry at an episode of Progression Series. That's a lie. I saw Gage, and my nose started bleeding like an anime boy who sees a woman with her panties down. Dude, I always thought that was weird. Like, who gets a nosebleed because they got horny? That doesn't happen to me. Does that happen to other people? They see like a schoolgirl's pussy and they're like, "Oh my god, I've never seen a pussy," and then they they start bleeding. Real gooners do. Hey, I mean, I guess I'm not a real gooner. I bleed out every time I get horny. It's an issue. Half Mess, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's because they can't show boners. They can't show boners. They have really high blood pressure in Japan because of their diet. What about their diet makes their blood pressure high? What do Japanese people eat? All that 7-Eleven. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. How are Japanese people so, how are they so thin, by the way? Because all those motherfuckers eat is fried food. What are we fucking up over here? I guess they just eat less of it. They walk everywhere. Is that really it? That's the worst draw on the deck, right? That's the worst draw on the deck because now I can't hollow core. Okay, what the fuck do we do? There's really not a lot we could do, is there? Neperim, send... Neperim effect. They go Apollosa. We go droplets and Neperim fusion. Or fusion genius. Because I need them to activate the Apo. Because otherwise we can't possibly win. Didn't do that in draw to play around my triple tactics thrust, apparently. They're going to let this resolve. Why the fuck are they going to let this resolve? Now what do I get? Shit, I kind of want Hollow Core. Well, I can't do Hollow Core because there's no way to summon it to our side of the field. So instead, I guess we're going to get Quartz. I mean, Quartz is a good-ass card. Get Dispersion. Do Quartz. Let's go for that back row, baby. Please let this... Please don't ash this. All right, do you think it's lightning? It's Heavy Storm, right? That's funnier. Heavy Storm or Harpies? It's got to be Heavy Storm. That's funnier. Okay. What do I care? That one I do kind of care about. I could droplet here to negate the Apollosa. Is that worth? I think I'm actually supposed to hold the droplet, aren't I? Despite the fact that I'll lose my Neperim. I'll chill. Gaining the life points is actually kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh shit, they're gonna draw. It was cross out. The fuck was that? Don't you do it. I see you trying to do it. I see them trying to do it. It's not going to work. Okay. Please don't impulse me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Huh. Razafrazawuzawuzza? I think we can still do it. Okay, so who do we make here? I want to make Master Dispersion, but following my friend's advice, I think I'm making Rose here, right? Make Lady Rose send Hollow Penis and Penis Core? No. It's Dispersion. All right, fuck me. It's everybody, right? Hollow Core, Neperim, Quartz. Okay. Neperim 1, Quartz 2. Ooh, The blood's coming back. Shit. Worst possible. I didn't mean to blow my nose. No. Back in. Ugh. Who do we want? I mean, I guess we want Neparim. Am I stupid? Wait, I can send Neparim to the graveyard. That's not how it works. How the fuck do I do this now? That's not how it works. It still makes you discard. Take this. Okay. That's irritating. Alright, whatever. God, this is annoying. Fuck you. Prismura, Topaz, Ruby. Okay. I believe that it's enough. Is there a guy we're supposed to pop? The red ransom. This is definitely not lethal. This is like obviously not lethal. Damn, we really had it too, didn't we? That's crazy. What the fuck do they have? Charmy? Yeah. Now we just die? That's correct. Man, we definitely were supposed to win that game. But I decided to lose for no reason. Ooh, what if I just negate this? All right, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. That was not a fun game. Man, I hate when we're supposed to win and we lose. How is that fair? Ugh. That was our rank up too. Ah, we lost a die roll. Poo-poo. Well, if nothing else, it's making me feel good that we keep losing the die roll. I did get Master 1 with this deck. It's good enough to win games. No, I mean, the games I've played, we were supposed to win all of them. Like, I think this... I don't know. I mean, a half miss is obviously the monarch of gassing this dog shit-ass deck up, but it seems really good. It seems kind of hard to play, though. And they're really thinking about this. I mean, if they do nothing, we do lose, right? We do need them to do something. Actually, that's not true. Actually, that is true. You do just get skill diffed by this deck so often. Yeah. I mean, what I'm starting to learn is that I need to pay someone to coach me in this deck. Who do I know that plays Gem Knight? Preferably at like a world-class level. That's right. Half miss. Okay. Hypnocorn. Damn. Oh, every Gem Knight Andy showed up here to call me a dumbass. Okay, we win now. I draw. Do you think if I go battle, they'll activate the effect of Requiem so I can win that way? I could just shit all fusion, right? I don't gotta do shit. This game is so easy. All fusion. Okay. Shit, you get to play Dragon too? Dragon? Nephirim. They're letting it resolve. Okay. Dragon 1. Nephirim 2. Construct 3. Imperm Construct. Hey, if you insist, dog. I don't really want to pitch any of these cards. They're all fucking insane. I guess probably Thrust. They're all insane. I think Armadillo. Yeah, I already have everything else. Do you want to activate the effect of your monster? What do we grab here? Quartz? I mean, we don't even really need Quartz. We already have the fucking card. We could grab Dispersion, right? Will you Requiem now? What the fuck? Why are they letting me do this? All right, Dispersion for Armadillo. Okay. All right. Nephirim for Armadillo. Armadillo. I guess we grab a Quartz. Why not? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Do we make Phantom Quartz here? Oh, we have decided to feed Smith. We have elected to... oh! Okay. All right. For the creamer. Okay. Then the trap. Well, shit, dog. Huh. Oh, they did it now. We're pretty close to lethal. What if we just go BF for a big guy and then we go to combat? What are we at? 60-50? Yeah, fuck it. All right, watch this. I'm going to show you all the actual gas. Ready? Oh, cool. I don't think I need that. Gem Knight Monster. No, I'm good. Oh, they have something else. Oh, they're going to Fiendsmith in Paradise this. Or are they? Okay. Check it out. With my Brilliant Fusion, I can discard Thrust to increase the attack of my Master Dispersion. Crazy, right? All right, attack. Give me your fucking guy. I'd like to thank Maxi for this one. What are they thinking about, Nibiru? It's a little late for that, buddy. Whoop. Ding. Thank you. Battle phase. So I find out one of them can't attack directly. Okay, they all can. Wow. Oh? Oh, it's a bestial. Oh. Maybe I should be on Lady Lapis for... Okay, wait, actually, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what was it? All right. Maybe another... Like a Fualos? An Imperm? Ugh. God damn. How am I still bleeding? I gotta replenish my fluids here. I'm going crazy. This is a fun hand. Wow. You know what? I will say this about this dog-ass deck. Every single hand I've looked at so far, I've been like, boy, that's a grip. Boy, is that a grip. This is really calming me down. Ugh, an unskippable Malice cutscene? Buddy, I don't mind if I do. At some point, you got to start winning enough games and seeing enough good hands that you stop calling it dog ass. I don't know, man. I'm kind of there. I'm kind of pilled on this. Are you playing Lancia? I'm playing 3 Lancia. Ah, our 5th Malice tonight. We've played 7 games, and it's been 5 Malice. That fucking Fiendsmith deck we just played, which could have been Malice. You know, who knows? Oh. And then the Albazoa FTK. They're really thinking about it. They're like, ooh, what can I do? What can I do here? What are we doing? Oh. Maybe they'll scoop when I storm. They have Maxi or something. We literally aren't on Lancia. Fuck you. You're lying. I'll go check. This was fun. Get him out of here. Got an imperm. All right. I mean, shit, dog. Which way do we want to do it? I think I'm going for Quartz for Scatter to bait Ash. Sure. I like that. Brilliant Fusion is so broken. I was gonna say Armadillo bait Ash. Me too. Scatter Fusion. They're really thinking about something. They're letting me do it. I guess we go Rose here, right? We'll go Neparim and shit. I mean, we could do whatever. I guess Quartz again. No, probably Hollow Core, right? You can pitch the dragon. Yeah. Nip Quartz is fine. Okay, if you say so. Can Quartz add back Quartz? It can't. Okay, so we're just doing Neparim here then. Pitch the dragon. Oh, okay, wait, hold. All right. You got me. Sure. Why not? Turns on Imperm, but they already said Imperm. Okay. Sorry, Dragon. I'm good. They got something else. Maybe a Charmy? Well, we can go Armadillo, try and bait a little more. No reason not to, right? You're just like, you just want to Bryfew? Okay, sure. I just want to keep baiting. I love baiting. I love baiting. Dispersion, right? Everybody. Now we can Quartz. Do we want a guy back? I guess we could take Neparim. We haven't normaled. They got something else. March Hare. That's true. Do we just go Master Diamond here, or do we want to do like a long Phantom Quartz line with Neparim? I'm gonna do a long I'm gonna do a long Phantom Quartz line. They are really they're in the tank on this one. What the hell are they thinking about? If it's March Hare, I don't care. Like, I would prefer like March Hare is never something. The only thing we're negating here is Nibiru, right? Dispersion. We're gonna grab Hollow Core. We didn't have to do that. Neparim for Barmabillo. Armadillo. Grab a Gem Knight. Yeah, not so fun when it's someone else's cutscene, is it? Phantom Quartz. I think I actually don't. Oh, no, we can grab Dispersion off this. Yeah. Damn, these cards are good. Holy moly. Hollow Core. Dispersion. You know what? I think we're just going Master Dispersion here. Prismura. And Topaz. Would you all say play around Nib with Aquamarine? How does that do? Oh. I'm good. Ruby Trib the Hollow Core in case they were trying to go Nib Bestial for trying to go Battle Phase. Okay, sure. That's cute. Does this do anything? Let's find out. We can summon Master Diamond. We can summon Amethyst. That's like so important that we summon Amethyst. Who the fuck is the Aqua they want us to send? One of these guys an Aqua? Okay, I'm making Amethyst. I don't know how. Oh, with Aquamarine. Aquamarine is Aqua and Seraphonite. Yippee! All right, let's fight. I'm glad that they waited that long. That was like really important that they sat there and waited that long. I mean, I sat there and waited for their turn. Damn, this deck is fun. Doc Parian, I gotta agree, the funniest part of this deck by a lot is that it's playing the dog-ass fusions from like 2011. They're like, no, you are playing Gem Knight Poopy, the card that can only pee on your opponent if it's been a blue moon. The Grayfruit, thank you for the raid. What we're doing here today is we're watching cutscenes. We're blinding second. We're hoping that our board breakers win the game. And we've only dropped one game all night, and it's the game we were supposed to win, but I APM'd myself. The other thing we're doing is bleeding out of our nose. Uh-oh. Okay. Wishes. Well, I didn't draw Ash Blossom, so do what you have to. I think this is going to be the last one for me, and then we may switch to Isaac. We get 0 draws, probably. Oh, come. You have much faith in the Blue Eyes player on ladder. I don't. I've got a different perspective on Blue Eyes players on ladder. It's informed by my current calmness. Ugh. When is the best time to interrupt Blue Eyes? Good question. Depends on what your opponent's end board looks like. Okay, they're giving us 0 draws. Never mind. They were like, I'm going to add Effect Veiler and pass. Never mind. I'm going to give you a draw because I forgot that summoning it from deck gives you a draw. Okay. Double Shadow Fusion. That'll do it. Maiden of White here. Yeah, if you can keep guys off their board for the Link one, that's pretty good. Obviously, there's a million ways to interact with the Synchro. If they're really greedy and go for the double Synchro play, Called by the Grave eats their lunch, which is really funny. Please make Spirit. I'm begging you. They're really thinking about it. Oh my god, are they going to proc white here? No, they didn't. No, it has to be from the grave. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Okay. Yup. Okay, that's the turn. This one's crazy because I think it literally did not do anything. Do we know what the set card is? Is it Majesty? Gotta be right. So Shadow Fusion wins the game here. Shadow Fusion, Chain Forbidden, Droplet, target Spirit Dragon. Maxi. You don't even need to Droplet? Well, yeah, I do. I want to negate the Spirit Dragon. You want me to just order it, right? Why? No, I'm going to do this. They can play around it. What? Huh? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yes. I just don't really understand why they do it. Shadow Dragon and Neperim. I kind of want to pop True Light. I'm going to be completely honest with you. What's the text on Genius? Effect monster. Okay. Do we know this is Majesty? We do. Get Majesty. And you. And do we want to Neperim also? Neperim seems kind of cool. Yeah, I'll Neperim. Fuck it. I got another Shadow Fusion in my hand that's destined for the graveyard. What? For sure, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Genius. Oh, it was Dominus Purge. Neperim 1 and Genius 2. Who do we grab off Neperim? I mean, we can grab another Dispersion, right? No reason not to. God, Dispersion is so crazy. Valor the Neperim! Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. I guess we don't get our extra normal. That's kind of annoying. But we have a way to get another monster on field anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. Activate Hollow Core. Send this to the graveyard. I see why Seraphonite's in the deck now. We're going to draw them 1,000 cards, by the way. We are about to draw them 1 million. Phantom Quartz. Activate your effect. Ash Blossom, no! Oh! No, they figured out my play! Okay, with the understanding that they play Dominus Purge. Oh, adds a card from deck to hand? Okay, we win. Okay, Dispersion. Quartz and Neparim and Holocore. Yippee! There he is. Master Diamond Dispersion. We have 2 Neparim in here, so I'm going to grab one back. We have not normaled. Master Diamond. Ruby. And Topaz. Blue Eyes still viable this format? No. And who pops spells? Ooh, Prismura. That's nice. Do a little banishing here. DK Fusion. We don't need both Hollow Cores. All right, get him, Kang. Kill him. Bada bing. Yep, that's not gonna do anything. Cool. Maybe someday. What if I negated that, like as BM? Okay. Damn. All right, Shorty. Do we just go battle? I mean, is there a reason to, like, keep going? It would be they have, like, double Bestial. I'm cool. Let's just go. You got a nib for me? No. Can we kill with the construct? We can. Oh, this deck is so fucking fun. We lost 1 game tonight, and it was a game we should have won. Oh, this deck is fun as fuck. Holy shit. I don't know why I was whining. I would play this for 100 years. Wow. I guess the going first version with, like, Fiendsmiths plays differently, but the blind second one felt, like, fucking amazing. Ooh. I need to reevaluate my stance here. Oh, the reason we didn't draw Ash is we're not playing Ash. We're like, fuck it. If you maxi us, we kill you. Best of 1, triple Brilliant Fusion. I don't know what to tell you. Solid rocks, brother. Who needs an Ash? Who needs a Lancia, by the way? But we're gonna have to blow up the board. All right, thank you all for sticking around. For those of you who are only here for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd appreciate a follow. ! Socials will get you a link to wherever I do roam, including my YouTube where I upload videos daily, my Discord where I hang out, my Twitter where I make funny Yu-Gi-Oh ha-has, and the Patreon where you can get both advance notice of my shit, as well as be able to vote on the 10-minute testings that we do. I'm going to spend the next little bit playing The Binding of Isaac, and that's because there is a new Isaac patch-a-roni that I want to take advantage of. Unfortunately, I can't get item descriptions to work. I don't know why old-ass item descriptions doesn't work. Or a new-ass item descriptions doesn't. But whatever, it's not a big deal. Have you beaten Mom once on new patch? I have. It works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. I've been running J&E off stream. I did not realize that J&E is one of the most fun characters in the history of time. I thought it sucked. They're actually quite fun. And I also finally installed the mod where, yeah, see? I finally installed the mod where I start in the item room. See, I don't know how to make it. Why no item descriptions? I am on the beta. Does that change anything? You need to hit shift? What? Turn it on in options? Oh, well, I just didn't know. All right, whatever. Acid seems pretty good. So the thing about J&E is I've actually already gotten the hard marks. I just have to do, with the exception of Mother. Mother, of course, is a difficult mark for me. But I always go down alt path anyway. I assume I'll just get it one of these days. One of the, oh my god, big downsides to this character, unfortunately, is the way my runs have worked out, I have not made it to Mega Satan yet. Like, I just didn't get a run that could beat Mega Satan on my single time I went to Mega Satan. So now I feel like an idiot. So here's how J&E works. This is 2 characters, you're probably noticing, that I'm controlling as one. The way they work is you can press control for one of them to walk off, and you have hitboxes on both, so it's really hard to manage. The upside is you are always broken, because you're 2 guys. I can't believe I got the J&E unlocks after Keeper. Keeper was a nightmare. 6 months of my life trying to get the Keeper unlocks done. This is actually my last base character that I have to get done. Everyone else I still have is a Tainted character. And you better believe, for the weekend that Lost was randomly broken, I was playing the fuck out of Tainted Lost. I got Tainted Lost, like, all the hard marks. I do have to do the basic marks, though, so I am going to have to still play them, unfortunately. Ooh, I hate these guys on this character. For Team Saga tomorrow, are we hiding the decks? Yeah, we're probably going to play an updated version of our existing decks rather than break out the new ones. That's, like, super lame, and I hate doing it, but, like, our new decks are so unbelievably powerful and so easy to hate out that we really can't. They will legitimately just win us the entire series if we're allowed to play them. And we can't not. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was really bad. Why was Lost broken for a weekend? So they accidentally had... So Lost starts with a card called Holy Card, which is a single-use mantle. But they had fucked it up so that it was just the normal mantle. And it was basically Lost was Tainted Lost. But yeah, and back and forth. The upside to T-Lost is that he only gets good items. So it was like playing the most busted Lost run of your life. Tinted Rock in the 2x1 before boss. Thank you. My streamer does not miss Tinted Rocks. What are you talking about? Oh, the 2x1. Yep. Okay, thank you for that. Impressive start. More than 3 tiers. Impressive. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still really, as you can see, I'm really still getting the hitboxes down on these guys. I'm just taking damage off everything. Being 2 guys is hard. That's for all my plural folks. Being 2 guys, it ain't easy. Oh my god. I assume I've got some people. God, these guys suck. Okay, there we go. Torn photo. I hate to give everything to the one guy, but he's got the on-hits. Was there a Binding of Isaac sequel announced? Yeah, it's Fortnite. Sometimes you just need 2 guys. All right, no reason not to min-max. We're, fucking around. Are your items doubled? No. Each person gets items independently. Got a lot of tinteds on this floor, which means that, like, it is the case sometimes that you have one supremely broken guy and one guy that's basically a familiar. But it doesn't happen too often. The one downside to J&E that usually gets another tinted, usually gets ironed out about now. I should have given the other one of those. Is that, it's kind of hard to manage your health. The fact that one of these two guys is going to be at 1 red heart for the whole game is kind of tough. So managing that is like the only really difficult skill test. God dang. Where is the freaking... There we go. Oh. Was there anything in that item room I might want? Can you use sulfur to look for secret rooms? I could have. And I didn't. I can't sulfur this guy, can I? No. Do bombs get double used? They don't. So there are some funny tricks you can do. Wow, 24. Good thing it's not 21. All right, let's see what was in the freaking Cheeto room. Can you die and the other live? No. If one dies, they both die. Oh, great. A soul heart. We'll take it. Let's take this, too. 2 of clubs? Yeah, I mean, why not? Ace of clubs. That's awesome. The chariot, also quite good. 2 of diamonds. Why not? Recall. Okay, now I feel like a fucking moron.
Recall.
Should not have done that. The stars, the tower wheel. Okay, so that was definitely already a huge misplay. But you know what they say? Shut up. All right, let's find the super secret too, since we have acid tears. If one player has 1-up, does it only apply to the brother who has them? I think 1-up. I think all the X ones apply to both of them, but I can't remember. Okay. And I don't know where it is. Not there? Alright, I'm not going to look that hard for it. And on these characters, we go alt path because of a trick you are about to see a little later. Ooh, arcade. That's an early arcade. Ooh. I'm very stupid. Oh my god, the payout. What mark are you going for? I'm gonna try to go mother, I think. Although, Mega Satan is just such a fun mark to go for. I'm gonna have to get it eventually. We'll see how the run ends up. We could go anywhere. If we get really broken, maybe we'll go beast. Who hit me? Was it a reverse guy? Didn't even notice him. I didn't even know he was sick. There we go. You already get boss rush? Yeah. Oh, well. I don't really want that. But I'll take it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Capricorn. Diplo. Well, now that's quite interesting, actually. Give it to this guy. He'll take blood rights. Diplo. What do we want to do with Diplo? We could go Devil Room and, like, Diplo a Brimstone or something. That would be fun. We probably want to go Angel Room, right? Angel Room Diplo. Oh, God. The second half to this room. Okay. Hello? Here we go. How long did it take you to enjoy J&E? Because the character is crusty and frustrating sometimes. All these characters are crusty and frustrating sometimes. J&E, it did not take very long. It took a couple of games for me to be like, okay, I kind of get the hitbox now. Do you have a schedule of streams, or do you just stream whenever? I stream Monday at 6 p.m., Tuesday at 10 a.m., and Wednesday at 7 p.m. I don't stream as much as I could, but that's because I consider myself a YouTuber who streams rather than a streamer who uploads on YouTube. I'm broken? Oh, well, if you'll do that, then yes, I will donate everything to the Blood Dono. Okay, all right, okay. You got me. Hello? Oh, what am I doing? This is infinite. I hate this guy so much. Can't stand this young man. Does blood rights take from your red health first? Would be nice. I would like to blood rights this guy before he does exactly this attack. Save me some time. Okay, we did get the hundo. What are we thinking? Are we going in? Yes, mother. Well, he does need the range. I said angels. We'll go angels. It will have brim, so yes. We'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Where the hell is secret room? Here? Got it. Oh. Interesting. Wasn't that interesting, actually. Judgment. Oh, well. Not really what I'm looking for. All right, we'll be right back. Gotta go get ourselves some health. That could pay out big time. Could be just what we're looking for. Beep, 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 beep. We've got 3 more hearts in there. You could Diplo the room without taking away the angel chance. Yes, but I want to Diplo the angel. Oh. Shit, is that worth Diploing? That's already crazy. Let's see if this is a heal item. Okay. Okay. That was fast. Okay, all right. Well, better than blood rights. Grab the tower, and then he does need the health. Oh, come on. Killing me here. Yeah. Well, it's got to be blood bag now. The blood floor. Want me bleeding. What's in the room again? There's a soul heart. This pill is full health, I believe. Gulp. Okay, I mean that's fine too. We'll grab another one of these. Honestly, bottle is pretty good. Take bottle. That's full health. Infested. I'm gonna keep going. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Get it twisted, folks. Get it twisted. You, I am not going to. That guy sucks. We'll take the mark. Speed and damage. We need to be putting it on the guy with the high tiers. I feel bad because the other guy is just like totally weak as hell now. And now we heal up in the secret and we move on. Dude, crazy floor. Really powerful stuff. Okay, now the devil room stays open and we get to Diplo. It did not. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're always going angels. It is nice, but I believe you will be rewarded for getting greedy with Diplo. From your lips to God's ear. Okay, that's not the secret room. We have stars. No. Metronome. Ugh, don't want that at all. I mean, we'll keep it on the pedestal in case we Diplo this floor. We have something to take. Oh, 2 actives? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's awful. Per throw, please. How OP are you? 1 to 10? Right now, probably like a 5. I mean, for the position we occupy on this floor, probably like an 8. But, you know, it's nothing broken yet. It just means the early game is going to go real smooth. Are you aware Ban 8 is out? Yeah, I'm trying to get Danny to play, but he's going through it right now. Judgment again. It is once again a devil bet. Random pill, I'll take that. Range up. Okay, did not need that. Good that it's in the pool. The moon. Wow, we love the moon. We're actually in the moon right now. This guy is bleeding me. Oh, I love Tonsil. Tonsil is a favorite of mine. Although he should have it. Because I aim to take damage with him. Dude, that's crazy. Nothing. Alright, we'll be back. I'll take Wheel with me. Well, that's not a bad trade. We'll get that with the white flame, though. Ah! Wah! Oh my god! Okay. Actually was totally fine. Oh my goodness. Hate the way that guy moves. So drippity. Alright, what are we fucking with in here? Oh, I love Hive Mind. Ooh, can I pass up Hive Mind? I also really love the deck of cards, too. That's cool. Maybe we'll get to it. This is a great one for me to greed out on, actually. I will definitely be greeting out on the spirit world. Don't do the move. Okay, he didn't do the move. No, we missed a 32. Prop. Man, I hate to do this, but it also has to go to the same guy. He's like maxed out on tiers. That's crazy. Do the pills affect both? No, they affect the person who takes them. That's a good item, but not good enough. Ooh, okay. Let's go get those bombs. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, sorry, speed ups do affect both of them. Thank goodness for that. It would be so easy to become untethered otherwise. All right. Through the looking glass. Nothing. I hate that guy. Completely impossible to know what you're hitting. Blow that up, please. All right, cool. We will take the mom's item. The death noise was so scary. Thought you threw somehow. Oh god, I forgot I'm in the mirror world. Ah. We have to remember the handle is on the red one. Ooh, that's almost enough for item room. Shot speed down. That's not a downside. Now we have enough. Although, let's see if we can get a little more. We have bombs. Ooh, thank you. And we will greed. We will greed. This is a bad idea. Don't do this at home, kids. It's a way to lose a perfectly one run. We will greed. We will greed on the boss. I mean, we are crazy strong. How is he not dead? There we go. Glass Eye. I'm going to give it to my friend. You can have the damage up. Okay, I think I am going Mother. I think I'm going Mother. Which is always a scary thing to say because, like, you can have a good run the entire time and lose to Mother because she's just crazy. All right, we have a little more health to burn on this asshole. So let's try it. 2 more. Pop for me. Thank you. Ooh, Virus. I think I would prefer the other man get spun. We'll take Virus on him. And we're moving. Grab this out of here. Love Hive Mind. We will make sure that... Oh, dang it, wrong guy. Well, his spiders and flies are going to be huge. Let's do this as well. Thought I would get them both. I hate going mines. I like going Dross, but I hate going mines because Ash Pit is such an, and here it is, annoying ass floor. But I can't give up the 2 items. 2 items too strong. I can't believe we didn't get hit by that. That was really lucky. Ooh. Most of the problems in Ash Pit also come from, like, these stupid rocks. This sucks. Oh my god. I have nothing to deal with these guys. I have virus, I guess. Alright, we did it. This is a rough room. Woo! Woo! Okay. Gulp. Oh, gulp again. A lot of money. Well, he has giant flies, so he'll take forever alone. Ooh. Telly 2.0. That is a good item. Whoa! Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. One a little easier. Gupperton. If I Diplo Gupperton, is that 2 of them? We're gonna keep trying. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't really want to Diplo Jesus Juice. Jesus Juice is fine. I want to Diplo it. I do want to get this, though. This is kind of rough. I kind of have to find a way to not hit an angel room this time. Pulseman. Give him the part. Ah, God, I hate how this works. Don't what? Oh my God, I'm about to die. Uh-oh. I can't believe I'm actually going to lose this run because of that stupid play. If there's hearts in here, we might be okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, I could cash this in now. Or I could cash this in later. That was lucky. I think we're buying all this, right? Always 1+1. This. Oh, it's 5. We still don't have 5. Ah, we need a little more money. Well, we've had a good run. But we need the money. Oh, that's great with humbling, though. Okay, I just don't want to die. I'm sorry. That's interesting. Now we just have to play safe forever. See, shouldn't be too hard. Is there a way... This pit is so hard. Is there a way we can... get flight for that room? Oh, come on! I will pay that out and lose the game. Don't forget to teleport in the item room. Well, I'm trying to burn the Diplo. Like, this is the floor I want to burn Diplo. So that I can then go crazy. Okay. Damn, range up, HP down. Not really what I wanted to see, I'll be honest. The moon. this is an awful room. Okay, let's see who the boss is. I kind of want to get hit on the boss. Oh, it's LJ. Or it's Tough Twins. Tough Twins is actually kind of hard on this guy. Like, there's just some nonsense that is harder with 2 characters. There's one of them dead. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, we have now taken damage on the boss. Payout not working. There we go. How is he still living? Thank you. That was awful. Played that very poorly. Stapler. Sure. We're both quite strong now. Xlax. Did we tap Guppy's head? I might just... What? I might just dupe Guppy's head. But Guppy's head is a good active also. It's probably better than pills. Okay. Where the hell is the secret room? The shroom exploded you out of the room. That's so irritating. Oh my goodness. Not there. I want logo. Okay. I wish I could just leave him over there. Room is so irritating. Holy moly. Oh! Did you see that? That was crazy. And I touched Guppy with the wrong guy. Did everything I could to fuck that up. Okay, let's walk out of here with Guppy at least. Room below boss has a secret. Oh, really not how I wanted this floor to go. We have another fucking evil floor afterwards. Here's the super. Well, Nose Goblin is pretty good. Stars. Justice. Great news. That was really, really lucky. Okay. First room while we're on red health anyway. Yeah, we should have done that. I'll still go for it. I'm greedy. Oh, shade is not bad. Sure. And then we can golden teleport to an error room, right? God damn it. I don't want to burn this Diplo, though. There's no way to both pick up golden teleport and want. Yeah. Oh, man. Lost Diplo, but this is quite strong. Yep, that's pretty good. The golden key. Diplo over Guppy? Never. Not with Hive Mind. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Okay, this was a great idea, actually. This guy doesn't have one. What's that? The stars and... Nose Goblin. Judgment. Oh shit. No, I don't think so. All right, let's move on. Well, the end of that floor was pretty interesting. Stars so you go back for Diplo. True. Oh, I'm going to do that every floor. I don't love Ankh, but, you know, we're going to get them both. We've gotten some pretty stinky item rooms, I will be honest with you. Maybe we don't go Mom after all. Okay, Muko is crazy. I will admit Muko is really strong. Okay. Bogo and Humble paying off in big, big dividends. Actually, is this Mines? It is, okay. Ash Pit is so annoying to do, but Mines is not so bad. Moving on. We're chilling, we're big chilling. Hello? Is there someone living in here? There is. They're all the way up here. Ah! Group up, group up. There we go. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Irritating ass floor. Muko, do my work. Do my evil bidding. Who is still alive? Over here, there's a big boy. All right, cool. Shot speed down. No, thank you. That's nice. And wheel, and shot speed down, and tower. Is this tower and wheel? Sure. What's this? Did nothing. I imagine I was supposed to do that first. Let's go in here. Okay, giant spiders and flies. Whee. Not seeing any health. Sinus infection, shouldering this run. It's actually nose goblin, not even sinus. Hive Mind is doing a lot of work as well. Get him acid. Get him. Okay, thank you. Actually, I need... No, not you. I needed the other guy to get it. The world. I always pop the world for no reason. Okay. Great. I didn't need to do that. Interesting. It's a hundo on the angel, so we don't even have to do this, but hoping for money. Let's go. We have so much money. Let's go buy something. Oh. Cool. I'll make that trade every day of the week. Oh. Well, this has the opportunity to go really crazy. Probably do this. Backhead's unbelievable. Almost got our money back there. Oh, man. Yeah, so... Oh, we need just a little bit more money. No! Dang it. Okay, we're back where we started. 5 more cents. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's good. Ooh, and a tinted. My streamer never misses tinteds. Oh, console. Money. Oh my god, we did it. Give him that. Luck down. Okay, who needs luck? I actually wanted luck down. I want them to make it a little more difficult for me to be lucky. Okay, now if we find any more, they're gonna be smooth sailing. God, I wonder if we even go mother. Like, we are pretty strong right now. You don't really want to burn that on a mother run, which could be very boring. Oh, wait till we see what the angel gives us. If the angel gives us anything, you know, we could take damage. Oh, it's Horn. Mr. Horny. Okay, it's actually fine then. That's a great one. Love the soul. Didn't mean to give it to him either. Sinus infection is actually going brazy here. Okay, who has the key? It's this guy. What? Irritating. I will give it to him. Cool. Sure. Oh, we should give at least one to him. Giant spiders and flies, right? We're basically Guppy. We need some soul hearts now. Shit, I shouldn't have done that before we did Mother Chase. Oh, this is making me not want to do Mother Chase. More money. That's making me want to go back to this room. Oh, yes. Perfect. Some more of those, please. Member card. Oh, man. Oh, and fanny pack's crazy, too. We'll make it work. We're gonna be back. Break the pots for money. I'm looking for pots. We still have some... The Mother Chase gets me horribly anxious on your behalf. Mother Chase with these two is also, like, really, really irritating. Have we done Mother? We haven't. Mother there. Oh, we have done Mother! Wait, what the fuck? Why did I think we hadn't done Mother? All right, let's do Mega Satan. Fuck it. Let's go up. Fuck a knife. I'm leaving. Oh, but the knife. We could get the knife. I'm good. Is it Mega Satan, or do we want to do something else? We could still do Beast, right? Get Necro too. Why did we go in here? That was so stupid. We don't even have fanny pack yet. There were pots in the shop. I'm heading back that way anyway. That's insane. Wow, that's okay, now the game may be broken. Come on. And moving up. All right, what's in here? Nothing this floor, but member card is important. I don't want any of that. Coupon's not better than anything else we have. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to see. There's crap in here, right? $0.08 here. All right, we'll give it another shot. want any of this either. Let's take this. Ace of Hearts. No, it's the Hierophant. All right, and then let's do this. Yeah. Oh, no. Tough to win. Oh, this is the easy tough to win. Hello? Creep, sure. Good room. All right, let's keep moving. We took Ace of Hearts with us? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're pretty strong. We could probably do Beast. Shouldn't we use Ace of Hearts for health? Yeah, but I want to do it in a room with guys in it. There was a battery, right? Oh, Ace targets each segment? That's kind of sexy. I didn't know that. There is. Let's go error. Cool. Oh, cool! I'll take Lazarag, yeah. Okay. Okay. Big for member card for sure. Golden Key back again. Dead Sea and Stump. Two that I do not want and are not part of any transformation. Is Dead Sea part of, like, Seraphim? No. Alright, moving on. Can you error on the Ascent? Does anyone know? Whoa! We'll be back. Interesting room. We might as well do this now. Cool. Wow, that was really great. Luck down and gulp. Who's got something worth gulping? You! Thought it was something else there for a second. Now we've got enough health for you to take it. The horse electrolytes pill? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Ah! Lucky we didn't get hit there. Very lucky. Okay, this is an interesting room. You think we have enough flies yet? This is Necro 2, right? Yeah. The patch did update horse pills. They now have their own specific thing they do. I'm going to try for it. I think I might as well, right? All right. One makes you small, and it made me really small. That was stupid. Okay. Oh, let's not take damage. Oh, this is a hard room. Kind of just have to guess. They can hit you from across the map. Okay. 1.5 hitbox is better than 2. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Interesting. I'll do that all the live long day. Oh, you know, it's been a while. Close to the mother transformation. Soul of Apollyon. Well, unfortunately... Oh, we still can do Error Room in this, can't we? By holding the Fool. I feel like Beth's Faith. It's not better than what we have, though. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think I want safety pin. It's not really worth anything. Apple of Sodom's not bad. I'm good. I mean, that's nice. Yeah. Voodoo's a little late. Data play. Thing. Don't need it. We can take blue cap. Devil beggar. Maybe. A little late for him as well. This for sure. Back to this. And this we definitely. And we'll be back in a little bit. Let's find the secret room. Not there. We do not need that. Didn't that item used to be called Lemon Mishap? Is that a new name for the item? Maybe here? It's an upgraded form? Oh, okay, sure. I was watching this thing about, like, game design, and it was like, Isaac, it kind of sucks that it has a bunch of items that suck and no one wants to see and don't do anything. And I was like, shut up, fuck you! And then I thought about it, and I was like, you know, that is actually true. There's, like, a bunch of items that are the same item a second time, and that is a perfect example of one of them. You gulped Penny, you can pick up Beth's Faith. Cool, cool, I will. I don't know what hit me. I guess one of the flies. There's the fool. And this is not a room where they stop. All right. Oh, we opened secret. That's cool. Interesting. Those are nice. Gears up, shot speed down. Good. Let's fucking drop it, right? We want to go to the normal secret, right? Okay, well now I'm gonna be totally ignorant. Wow, there's a lot we can do. Another blood bag? That's just what we needed. Go. Alright, here we go. I just know that it's something broken. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh wow. It really was. All right, strap in, folks. We may be here for a little while. Damn. There's no way to sneak into this room, is there? So, because there's no way to sneak into this room, what's the golden teleport priority? Oh, is it only... Oh, God, don't tell me it's only active when I'm highlighting him. I just choose to believe that's not the case. Come on, get me out. Oh, there's no way out here. Gold teleport is challenge room, then boss rush. Where the hell did I leave Ellie? Here. No, boss room. Next priority. So we need to take Golden Teleport, beat the boss, teleport out to go to the boss room, and then do the second half. Ugh. So much work. How did that not kill her? Oh, because some of the flies didn't go. Alright, good fight. No angel. Ooh. This out? Yeah, we'll do that. Who's that yes mother for? Him, right? Oh god, I hate that move. It was bullshit. I mean, we are strong. I don't know if we're beast strong. Let's go Mega Satan. Gulp. Another gulp. Holy moly. That was speed down.
Gulp.
What makes you small? Probably not a good idea. I'll experimental again. I'm stupid. Range up. Shot speed down. Shot speed down's always. This is an awkward ultra secret. Yeah, I think I'm actually going beast. I think I'm going beast. I believe in it. And if we're going beast, you know what we gotta do. Pay out the health. I just believe so hard. Damn, he was the one who had the Polaroid too. Alright, whatever. Do we still have the Fool? We do, which means we can pay to charge my item. Nope, that isn't what I wanted. Awesome. So we go. Oh my god! Oh. This is tough. We're gonna have to leave something behind. It's gotta be Gold Telly. God, Gold Telly's so crazy here, though. We would be able to go. Oh, we would be able to go to Error Room and then Fool out. That's fine. Eden Soul is better than all that shit. Okay. Well, now we're gonna pay this guy out. Oh, right. We don't have enough money for that. Okay. Feeling pretty good about our current predicament. Let's just move on, right? Gold Telly on the Ascent is a deal room each floor. I know. I think I'm going Mega Satan. As cool as that interaction is, I'm going Mega Satan. Man, they just gave me every single cool active in the game here. Nothing I can do about it. Red key time? Well, we're just gonna red key once. Sure. It is here. I can feel it. No. Kind of a cool find, though. Oh my god! Two-third guppy. On the guy with giant spiders and flies. It could happen. All right. To the womb. The problem is nothing ever happens on the womb. Oh, don't forget Beth's faith. Right, I'm gonna forget that. Isn't it 1/3 on each? Fuck, you're right, because I touched the wrong guy to it. Oh boy, that sucks, huh? Actually, it's not that bad. Requires me to wait for a little while. This part kind of blows. Alright, that was not very fun. You love to get to the womb with 50 minutes into the game. Like that's what you want, actually. He's getting really small. Oh, God. That was not fair. I did not even... That is also not fair. I don't know what hit me. We're randomly about to die. These have hearts in them sometimes. Probably not worth min-maxing. Oh, hello. Problem solved. Ah. Lucky Jocker! Oh, Jocker's nuts here. What the fuck? Mr. Fred! Hello. Please, Angel Room. Angel Room gets me 3 angel items. Devil Room. Fuck me. I mean, we can do 3 devil items. That's also fun. Don't love Pound of Flesh. Okay. Not super exciting. We'll go to the devil next floor. There's no reason to full clear. I was like, we're full clearing so that we can charge our item that we no longer have. Ooh, and get all this money. Maybe we find a fun, cool item that everyone loves. We could get conjoined on the tears guy. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Oh, we could have car batteried the Eden Soul. You're right. How did you lose item? We used it. We got kind of dick-ass shit out of it. Interesting. Boy, if we had flight. But we don't. The Jonkler. It's coming. This is a small womb. What the fuck? Oh. Huge, big, enormous. We're rich again. They should put shops in the womb. Our battery does not work with Eden Soul. Someone is literally just lying in chat. We're actually getting pretty strong. Oh, secret room? Super secret, even. More crap. Where is secret room? That was super secret. Where is secret? Or perhaps? Ow. No. I don't think so. Here, perhaps? I think it can't be here. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Here perhaps? Okay, I lied. This is a huge layout. Good fight. We are getting all our money back. I don't know what we're going to spend the money on. Crane game. We don't need that. Oh my god, ow. Ow, wait. Oh my god. Just getting hit for no reason. Getting this money for no reason. Ooh, and it turned into a sack. Crazy. Never happens. Okay, Well, I wish it was right here, but it isn't. What the hell? I literally don't know where the secret room is. Huh. Very odd. Nope. It can't be here. What? It was here the whole time? Why couldn't I hit it? Weird. Emperor. Hermit, the Fool, as long as we keep Joker. Ooh, that's big. Guy really desperately needs soul hearts. Ah! Ah! Wow, big day for tonsil. Ow. Jackass. And all our money's back. Okay, let's get out of here. Scarred Womb 2. That is an interesting card. I hate this layout, though. It is a Joker. 2 Jokers! Must be going crazy. 2 Jokers. Ooh, I will take the belt. Oh, it shouldn't have gotten him. Moon. The Empress. Irritating. Alright, we're never fucking with that again. Oh my good god. Joker. Awful sequence there. Holy moly. Alright, we will just not do something that stupid again. I mean, we're pretty strong. We got this, like, half guppy setup up. We just need, like, something to do here. Wait, did I lose the Joker? I did! Where'd it go? Hold up, I'm going back for it. That's it right there. Damn it. The red guy that needs it. Woo! There's a boss in here? Oh, there he is. This is an awful room to fight in. Holy moly. Ah! This room sucks too. Wow, this is like the worst scarred womb ever. Holy moly. The back half of that womb was so forgiving, and this one has just been awful. Been garbanzo beans. Get me out of here! No, they got me out of here! Awful room to fight those in. You took the wrong card again? Don't worry, we're going back. Come here. Hey, wake up. Hey, asshole, wake up. Thank you. Take the card. Oh, come on! That was the last one! Dude, this is so irritating. Oh my god. 6! 6 hands. Ooh. No, I'm not that stupid. This has been a very irritating setup. Ooh. It's great news. Oh. How interesting. That has potential. Okay. I think it's unlikely we do Mom without getting hurt. But I'm willing to try it out. Kyle Bozeman. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We are just chilling in the back half of our stream, playing non-Yu-Gi-Oh games on our Yu-Gi-Oh channel. You're wrapping up a little Binding of Isaac. Oh, got me in the close. All right, I'm not above jokering here. And it's devils. Oh. That's Cup. One off here. Do we want Pentagram? One of these guys is a Leviathan, right? They're both a third. I will take Deeper. And let's take Pentagram. Whatever. None of this matters. Let's go up. Up is fun. Ugh. Not 6 or 7 hands. It was 6, though. It was 6. Curse of the Blind. That's what you want to see. Curse of the Blind. Fun stuff. We all love Curse of the Blind. Really, really good. Really fun. How does Deeper work on Ascent? I have no idea. I think it makes crawl spaces? I wonder if it's like, going down where it just does nothing. Lovers could come up. One of you has to take it, please. Someone has to take the Joker. Please pick up the Joker. All right. This is a special tile. Ooh. Spider Bite. We love Spider Bite. Charge Penny is kind of funny. I'm enjoying it a little bit. Okay. Didn't need to do any of that. One makes you smaller. Finally! Gulp. He needs Gulp, not you. Nope. Are you small enough to wall clip for the second item? Certainly try. Can you please pick up Gulp? Got Gulp. Got it. Okay. Nah. Are any of the Guppy items... I think the only Guppy item we're missing is Dead Cat, and Dead Cat's a 1 health item, right? Oh, there's an item in here. Binky. Sure. I mean, we're strong again, but we're not, like, broken. Look at this. We were taking damage even. No one's flying. I think dead cat is 2. Maybe I'll try it. Okay. That was the same room twice. Scary odd death. Who is still alive? That is still alive. Come here. Let me clip you. There we go. A quarter. Finally. Oh, Beth Wisp.
Soul of Bethany.
Hey. Who? The hell was that? Oh, this sucks. Now we tried. Let's go get that heart. Esau is looking like he might die. And I need him not to look like that. Hopefully the chest will save this run. As it does to all runs. And look, we are strong. Look at that. Like a 4-5 would go crazy. There's just 1,000 items that just break the game wide open at this point. Is that one of them? Shoop de whoop. Oh, hell yeah. Does we need to go deeper, create a crawl space on chest? Do we know? Okay, good fight. Get him, Muco. Big mucomycosis play. Oh, and there they all go. What is the origin of fire in my laser? God, the kids don't know anymore. Choop de whoop, I'm a fire in my laser. It's Mr. Popo, I think. I'm getting hit on Isaac in the year of our Lord 2025. We are not super strong. Alright, cool. Well, he's gone. Any more reason to explore this? Oh, there's a soul heart? Pick that up. With the wrong guy. Alright, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm actually not mad at all. Alright, what are we fucking with? Camo. Camo's not bad. Linger Bean. Linger Bean is bad. I think we get conjoined here, actually. Ooh, Book of Secrets does nothing? Okay. Yeah, we're conjoined at least. That's something. We have decent luck? Temperance. How interesting. Crawl space, save me. Oh, that's not Linger Bean. That's Mega Bean. Hold up. Take back this, and then give him... Okay, moving on. Who got hit there? By what? Or whatever. Worm friend! I'm a big worm friend guy. All right, last one here. Woo! Big Muko play. Hushy, I love Hush. I'm a big Hushy fan. Brown Nugget, I'm a big Brown Nugget fan. Put that fucking thing. What are you touching that for? Unidentified pill. Pretty late for that, huh? Bad trip. Not a good one. Ooh, hit. That was a tactical get hit on the fanny pack guy. Moving on. Good fight. Okay, these guys are exploding as soon as I touch them. Probably because there's 9 of them. Fruitcake! Okay, wait. Things are getting kind of interesting here at the very end. This asshole... Okay, that doesn't do anything. They're getting a lot of items, which is nice. Glaucoma? Okay. Nothing here. Oh, that was annoying. Bumbo! Save me, Bumbo. We need some hearts, like yesterday. That is gulp. Do not need gulp. Oh, empty heart. Yeah, that is not helpful. I'm gonna just go really quiet there for a second. Ooh. I don't need that room. Dad's key. No thanks. Don't think I need that. E. coli. And we are getting close to the oh crap transformation here. No reason to even fight the boss there because I already have the mark. This is not good enough to beat Mega Satan. Oh, hello. So this may be... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we got 1 heart. We got 1 heart from that. That was insane. Bumbo, you can have the money. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I guess that is not where the secret room is, and that is not either. I'll try it again. I'm stupid. Not Plum. I can't kill her. She's my friend. Looks like this is as good as we're gonna get. Maybe he pops out some hearts. Oh, he really did. Okay, well... I mean, as good as it's getting. Lock in. Oh boy, who is slowing this down? Really not helping. Fruitcake, I have to imagine. Wormy friend doing a lot of work on that one. Thank you. Death first, I think. I do not like death at all. Okay, got his little horse too, and now war. Lucky we didn't get hit by that lacquery we were stuck on. Okay, good. Telegraphed attack. Okay, good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. This one sucks. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, I just walked directly into it. Okay, that was kind of nice. Mega Bean, big deal. Apparently. Oh, I should have done it here. Forgot there's a forfer. Didn't really forget. I just not been managing it correctly. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay, 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 okay. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Oh, okay, we got hit again. On the guy who's full. Stack up one more time. Okay. The angel. There's one down. The other angel is the toughie. Ugh, I hate having to actually fight these guys. Usually you just pop them in one hit. How are they still living? Oh my god, he moved a little too. Okay, about to do final phase here. Okay, here we... Oh my god, that's a crazy ass attack. Get him, Bumbo. Big day for Bumbo. Bumbo has become incredibly powerful. Alright, here it is. I heard they fixed his fire hitbox, so we're just gonna have to hope that that's true. Oh no, no, not the slows! Fruitcake, you're not helping! I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's not helping. This is a much more difficult guy to fight when you've got two hitboxes to manage. Oh, there's the bullshit fire attack. One of the bullshit fire attacks, I should say. Slightly less bullshit of the two. Oh, it's gotta be close to over, please. Can mucormycosis not lock in here? Okay. Really lucked out on the slow for that attack. Oculus Rift proccing real quick. Okay, here we go. Fruitcake is actually doing a lot of good for us. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah, there was just no way. Oh, he's close. He's close. Oh! Honestly, that was a tonsil plus Bumbo carry. I'm not going to lie. We don't need to do Delirium because we already have it. Holy shit. Big day for Bumbo. Bumbo, take all this money, please. Bumbo, here's some more money for you. You've earned it. Oh my god. Whew. It was actually too easy. All right. Folks, I'm happy we were able to clear out Megastan. That's a frustrating fight to not get to do on a normal run. All right, I'm going to give you about 5 more seconds on the raffle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm kidding, there's no raffle.